Adam, what the hell are you eating?
Huh?
What are you eating?
I have no food.
I heard someone chewing. I assumed it was you.
I imagine that is Cody in his large bowl of macaroni and cheese.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Shut the fuck up.
Interesting. It seems I was led astray.
I was framed.
Traditionally, if there is someone eating, it is you.
Usually, yeah.
Excuse me. Fucking dry nuggets. I don't think Adam, you haven't done it in a while. Do the damn thing.
Alrighty.
Damn it, I was gonna make him do it tomorrow.
Last time on fucking Splintered Heart, we convened and talked about our plan of what we're gonna do to get GEPPETO to come visit us. We discussed a few things. We brought along Akaji and Okumura. Forgot his name for a second there. We discussed a bunch of stuff. Niko had a sleepover with Stalin, and they talked about magic and did some alchemy. And then Matron made the call and so got a meeting with GEPPETO. We all arrived there, some of us in hiding, but Matron talked to GEPPETO and ordered a hit on Terry Bowler for the low price of 50k new yen. When they arrived, GEPPETO was only being seen through a drone. Everyone had a minor panic of wondering if she was an AI or not, but Niko decided, fuck it, let's just shoot it and find out. But not before Ken paid the 50k in full. And after shooting the drone, a very tall elf woman appeared. And she's a lot more drones. We're now fighting for the safety of Seattle. To take down the disassemblers and also find more info about the Wild Hunt. And also to get Ken his 50k back. And Ken all his goddamn money back.
This ain't GEPPETO, this ain't about justice for me. This ain't about being a hero. This is about my 50 bands. Give them back.
I'm sure you would like it.
I can't wait for Ken's mom to be like, "Oh, geez, I need to pay rent this month. Oh man, we're gonna be a little bit short. I'm gonna have because of my paycheck order." Then Ken just fucking slaps down money. He's like, "Don't worry, I got it." And then fucking mom just kicks his ass. It's like, "Where the fuck you get all this money?"
As we come back to the scene with drones flying everywhere, a large assortment of them. Thanks to the dark of the night, it is difficult to determine how many are there, but it is a veritable horde of them. As before you all is the invisible gang of Okumura, Akuji, with Ada, is Niko on the ground, Ken, Leone, Matron.
Matron.
As which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? It's this one. As on her turn, you see her kind of move her hands around in the air. As with your augmented reality vision active, you notice as with each pressed in the air, a kind of blip within the virtual reality, kind of within the matrix, kind of goes off from within her forearm. As you see a connection whiz past you, Matron, and go towards what appears to be something in a tarp, as an icon of an icon of a crossbeam with strings attached to it appears over it as the tarp, from everyone else's perspective, lifts up before taking a step forward as a large, bulky a drone walks out from the corner and steps in between you all, standing in between you and the exit. Matron, you can tell this is a Neonet juggernaut.
Oh my god. It's time for a mech battle!
Matron, this is your moment.
Yeah, someone do the initiative at a Neonet juggernaut at her initiative.
Alright. Oh, hold on. Okay, let me... Oh, C, Control V. It just acts on her turn, right?
It would, yes.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch!
Oh, right. I'm not at my computer, so I need to... my usual computer, so I need to go... I need to get my stuff back. I need to get my things. My books.
All the essentials.
Yeah. Technically only one.
Yeah.
Time of the game.
There you go.
As it begins to walk forward. Step to auto soft. Now let's have our own little fun, shall we? As she runs forward in sync with the juggernaut as it runs towards you. As
Oh shit, Perry!
it will go for...
Do we know what the Juggernaut is like armed with?
It appears to be armed with a bulky firearm, that which Ken wouldn't know of. Matron likely likened that it would be a grenade launcher of some kind.
Oh, lovely.
As well as in its other hand, just kind of sparking in electricity, just constantly jutting out of a socket within the forearm, appears to be a large person-sized battering ram, just constantly slamming out of the forearm before ejecting back in and then just pistoning out. As the woman will go for you, Matron, and Ken, the Juggernaut, will run towards you.
Oh boy. She's trying to go after my initiative.
Matron, what are you doing?
This fucking bitch.
Yep.
How dare she?
Yep. What weapons do you have?
What?
What weapons do you have?
My pistols? What?
That's it?
Yeah.
Alright, you gonna defend?
Have a shit from there, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, did Matron wind up using the armor / combat sense?
Nope, not yet.
Alrighty.
So you're defending, right, Matron? You gonna do anything special? Any interrupt actions?
No.
No? Alright.
I'll just get 3. I'll just get 3 hits on an defense. Not dodge.
Alright. Well, I just wanted you to know you had a... Considering your weapons, I do believe you had a -4 to your defense.
Are we doing the pistol thing? Are we doing the range thing?
No, this is reach.
Yeah, reach. Yeah, well, I'll roll these 8 dice and get a better. Just not that's.
Yeah. Alright, that is going to be 6 net hits. Alright, roll me damage resist minus 6 AP.
Ten hits.
10 hits?
10 hits.
Nice. Would you like to spend edge?
No.
Okay. 8 physical. As she leaps towards you, and from basically like 6-7 feet away from you, she slashes outwards as her blade still reaches far towards you. As you, taking aback by just the amount of reach she has, you get a burn seared into your torso as you try to block it a little bit with some of your cyberware, as you just feel shocks go through your body, as that was electricity damage. Your initiative is -5.
Yep. So Matron now has 5 initiative.
And you have a -1 to your tests for the next turn.
I'm 1 away from gray boxes, guys.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I have a full -3.
Alright, boys, we gotta lock in.
As can you turn your attention away from the machine to look over to Matron as you see her get like slashed deadly through her chest, as you quickly look back as the Juggernaut lifts up its arm towards you.
Ugh. It's gonna defend. 10 fucking hits, Jesus.
Alright. Yeah, you dodge.
He just narrowly avoids getting slammed by an electric battering ram.
Yeah, just onto the ground. The ground crushes and is pulverized from the impact. Give some effort now. Again, your turn.
Alright. One more should do it. One more turn of prepping. As he activates the combat sense bracelet. Was it dice pool for it?
Nettle.
What was that?
Dice pool for the combat sense?
Combat sense is dice pool of 8, force of 5.
Alright. 8. 6 hits, Jesus. What is Ken on today? 6. And it was a simple action, right?
Yep.
Okay. And I assume it's similar to the added power where it adds to, where hits add to the defense test.
Yes, I believe so. I'll double check. Yes, every hit adds 1 die to defense test and reaction on surprise tests.
Mm-hmm. And for my final buff, you know what? It's time to unlock Ultra Instinct, guys. It's time to unlock Ultra Instinct. I'm gonna attribute boost the reaction.
Whole fucking paragraph for this motherfucker.
You must understand, it is imperative that I can unlock Ultra Instinct right now. 5 hits. Okay, so... A yeah. What is it again? 5 and 6. 5. 5 on that. Turn. Alright. Why did I not save? There we go. It updated. Yeah, that's both my simple action. As I just go even further beyond. Yeah, as just everything seems to like feel slower for Ken as he is on several types of just speed boosters right now.
As going into Leone's turn, Leone just runs forward and grabs Matron by the shoulder, just kind of tosses her back a bit before running forward and just sending a jumping kick straight to the head of Geppetto, as the tall woman just spins the scythe around and basically backhands her leg out of the way, having not capable of reaching her before even the kick lands. As Okumura is next. He gets a bit of a benefit here because he is invisible. He does actually get an hit. Unfortunately, it is not enough. As while invisible, you just see you just hear like movements along the ground as Okumura's blade manages to slice through. However, it as looking to where the sound of the blade landed, you see as part of her skin turns darker upon where you heard the sound of the blade hit.
Oh, wait, hold on, I gotta remember the voice filter. Looks like your skin's tougher than we thought. I'm just going to do a different voice to simulate having a voice filter on. And that way I can actually be hearable, instead of putting my hand over my mouth.
I suppose, yeah.
Alright, so now it's Tor's.
I need to remember how to do this. Tor's wants to fucking strike her with lightning.
Okay.
Which is an elemental attack with electricity.
Yep.
Hope the crit power first.
I'll give you guys a little peek behind the curtain as it pertains to making like characters that are intended to fight you guys. They all have to have the martial art that makes them a little jump resistant, which is funny.
Yeah, goes with the
Oh,
territory.
Hold on, Ada's on fraud watch.
Get her off
They
fraud
are.
watch.
all enemies that are intended to like challenge you have to be jump resistant.
Yeah.
Capable of
Anti-jump.
reverse jumping.
Anti-jump tactics.
It's our biggest strength.
It is. I think it's your biggest strength in like every campaign.
That is the basic strength of every RPG group.
A strong foe awaits us. Send in 4 dipshits.
Or sometimes 5.
It's a 3 to 5.
Send in the dipshits.
Send in 3 to 5 dipshits.
I got 6 hits to Lightning Striker.
Okay.
AP of 9.
Really ahead of yourself there.
I'm just playing it on the table though.
Oh, man. You didn't even know if you landed, which you didn't.
I didn't?
Nope.
Outstanding.
As Taurus kind of flies into the room before screeching out as electricity arcs between its wings before striking down towards her. As for a split moment, she looks up, holds up her scythe as the scythe blade itself kind of tracks in and takes in the electricity as she spins it around before dispersing the lightning bolt.
That's her Mitchie, it's good.
I'm quite familiar with electricity myself. Especially the way that it arcs through machinery and the dangers that it presents.
Actually, I lied. I have one more buff on my next turn, but we can come later.
Hold on, guys. I'll help in a moment. I just need 20 turns.
I'm doing an insane Dragon Ball charge up right now. Let me cook.
Just hold off for 20 turns.
TT versus Mac.
Yeah.
Matron, your turn.
Call on the Mac.
Alright. He will be here within 2 initiative passes.
He's never gonna get here. We're all dead by that
Not
time.
combat turn.
Initiative passes.
Oh,
safe,
okay,
we're
okay,
safe.
okay.
Yeah, like after Ada's turn and after our next turn. So basically, but so in fairness, my long ass charge up is because I also had 2 additional buffs thanks to the alchemy.
Oh, also.
I'll say calling in the Meg as a simple action.
Okay. What,
Which
is,
means you could
what's
choose
combat? Is combat sense then? Is that also what is that? What action is that?
Simple.
Simple.
Yep, activating this is simple. It has a dice pool of 8 with a force of 5.
4. That's what we got.
Yep. So you have 4 bonus to your defense.
I'm also gonna leave. I'm just gonna go backwards.
Stick to the back line.
She will not spend initiative to use the intercept action. And she lets you walk away as you you can use your free action to move your walking speed away. All right. Yeah. As you prepare yourself, you say the code phrase. What is it? That's okay. You remember. I'm just trying. I'm just panicking. Niko, your turn.
Niko wants to observe that big ass fucking mech. It looks pretty heavily armored, right?
Yes. Yes, fair bit.
Niko would like to quick draw. I realize Niko would need to make the quick draw test, wouldn't she?
Perhaps, yeah.
Alright. So it's a reaction plus weapon skill with a threshold of 3. So it'd be a reaction plus archery.
You just need to get through.
Yeah. I can do that. What's my reaction? My reaction's pretty good. Its reaction? Easy. 7 hits. Easy peasy. As Niko reaches back as the quick draw quiver ejects the arrow into her hand as she strings it in her bow. So I have a smart link in my bow. Can I aim as a free action with that, or do I need the cyberware of it installed to do that?
I do believe you need cyber eyes.
You
in
need
order
a
to,
you need a cyber connection to unless it says
All right.
otherwise.
Then I'll just simple action aim.
Otherwise,
and-
a smart link just adds accuracy.
All right. I'll simple action aim, simple action fire at the drone, and I'm firing one of my ram arrows.
Okay.
That's that.
You are still invisible.
And in fact, I'm actually gonna, for my aiming, I'm not gonna increase my dice roll. I'm gonna increase my accuracy.
Okay.
Jesus. Suppose it's a good thing I did that. 17 hits.
Oh my goodness.
Almost made me wonder if I should push the goddamn limit for that one. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna push the
Oh,
limit on
yeah.
that one.
So
All
17 to 17. Like, shit, man.
Alright,
Go movie.
alright. Roll your edge as a dice pool with rule of 6.
Alright.
Like, you know, when you're gifted 17 hits, you might...
Two more hits. So 19 total hits.
Okay. AP.
AP of -2.
Okay.
And damage rating of 9.
Let's see what little he could do here. You got 1 hit, so 18 net hits.
Alright. So that's 27p -2 AP.
Okay.
And... Oh, 10 hits. Nice. And that's 10 hits on the ram test.
See, the awkward part is I'm not sure whether or not using a ram arrow was a good play.
Mm-hmm. Just testing the waters. She's got a couple wonder penetrate.
As your bow catches a flame, fall invisible, as you launch it forward, and as the arrow kind of reaches the point of contact, it begins to sear through as it hits the other side as it falls to the ground.
Huh.
And the ram annihilates the armor that is on it, which, you know, doesn't necessarily matter as it is dead.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
I guess that just wound up working out.
I mean, if anything else, I guess it's like, just to ensure the kill, you know?
I suppose we all have our backups. However, your eyes look upwards. You're up there. I need to make sure that my prize is attended to.
There's no way they'd let you get the chance.
Who?
My friends, obviously. They're counting on me for covering fire, so I know I can count on them to protect me. You can laugh all you want, but we're still going to take you down.
Akuji's turn. He's gonna try to punch her. Okay. Ooh. He had an advantage thanks to the fact that he was invisible. However, perhaps not enough. Weirdly enough, he's the one that's fucking doing the damage. He does another one physical.
One physical, baby! That's my goal!
As while invisible, he just runs forward and just fucking punches her in the ribs as she like stumbles back a little bit. You're invisible, friend. Very irritating. Ada, your turn.
Thought I didn't get a turn.
Yeah, you have it. No, you get a turn. You just can only use 3 actions.
Do you have an adrenaline boost stored up your ass somewhere?
3 actions such as movement, such as talking.
Is dismissing a summon a free action?
I believe so. Yeah.
I only get 1 free action, right?
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
Yep.
She just hums a little bit before she dismisses Tors as she and he fades away.
All right. -10 initiative.
So I'll do it first. 0. Whole lot of zeros. GEPPETO.
As once again she holds out her hand. As within augmented reality, she taps away. As another thing gains her icon. As another juggernaut walks out from underneath a tarp.
One of them?
As he looks up towards the roof. I had to guess right here. As she simply holds out her hand before snapping outwards as a drone rockets forward as she grabs onto it as she grabs onto it as it flies past as she begins flying up towards you in the air. Before she rockets past you, spins midair as she throws the drone outwards before it speeds up some more as it is heading towards you. Both you and Ada.
Alright. Defense test?
Yep.
Apparently, I would say Niko's rolling cracked this session. I realized this because I forgot to turn off rule of. I didn't have rule of sits. I had rule of sits on for that one.
Oops.
I was like 12 hits. No, I had rule of sits on for that one. 6 hits.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Not bad.
You, the one. Ada.
Ada. Defend.
That's the sound of the drone coming at us.
Oh god.
So immersive.
Oh fuck! I'm looking at Thor. I'm looking at Thor. So I'm like, what the fuck? That ain't right. 4 hits.
You and Ada were like right next to each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You didn't dodge it.
Oh god, grenade rolls.
No, I mean, yes. Minus 2 AP for both of you.
Okay. Uh, 15 hits.
7 hits.
Okay. Ada, would you like to, as I say, would you like to spend edge any at all?
I'm gonna reroll this. 19 hits.
Damn.
Do you have 19 damage resist?
Yeah.
Alright. What is your damage resist?
Near resistance pool. What you're saying?
Yeah, what is your total damage resist?
24.
Okay. 19 hits on a reroll? Damn.
Yeah.
Lucky son of a bitch. Nico.
I
Take 6p,
Oh, ow.
and Ada take 2p.
Yeah.
Niko is very close to Gray.
As she flies out into the air before she positions herself as the drone spins her around before she throws it, but it's more so like she just lets go of it as it flies outward towards you like a missile and explodes on impact as the entire warehouse shakes and it, as a massive hole is broken open within the ceiling as Ada and Nico, both of you, fall in.
They fall down inside?
Yeah.
Alright.
That one hurt. Oh. Niko's like grabbing at her stomach.
Ada just sort of runs behind her mask.
Is GEPPETO lands on to like the burning wreckage onto the roof on the edge of the new hole. Now where are you? Where could you have fallen? As she sits there, crouched down along the edge of the roof, staring down into the room.
Question.
By the way, Ada, just a reminder, don't forget that because you're sustaining invisibility, I imagine you still are at least, you would have sustain penalties.
Yeah.
Since you're sustaining it on 4 separate people. Yourself, Niko, Okumura, and Akuji.
So you do have out of something, right?
I have out of center.
So yeah. You can get rid
It's
of
a -6 for him.
Yeah. And then you can get rid of an amount based on how your initial grade is.
It would be a -8. These are lowering it by -2. It's a -6. Yeah, that is her turn. Ken?
So it's possible to jump up to her or like parkour up to her.
I'd say you could complex action parkour.
Do I want to?
But you know, it's
Alright.
Yeah, you could complex action parkour. What's your speed?
Let's see. Doesn't like a boosted reaction like enhance the speed?
No, not at all.
No. Alright, then my movement speed is 12/24, 2 meters per hit.
Yeah, you would need a complex action to do that. and you would need to effectively use your whole speed. It's a big warehouse.
Yeah.
Well, not your whole speed, but you'd have like some remaining, but still.
Yeah. Then you know what? I'll get this last buff out of my way, and I'll be on the fucking. I'll be fucking. Where she goes, I will go from that point on. My final buff. Analyze device.
Already have analyzed device.
Oh wait, yeah, I do. Never mind. Complex action. I jump.
Full gymnastics.
All right. You know, I completely forgot. Oh yeah, I did that last session. Never mind. I'm good. we. All right. Yeah, where is it? Skill. There it is. Gymnastics. And then. And then also take into account this. Alright, so the dice roll this. 7 hits.
Yeah, you make it. As you just run forward and using the kind of discarded vehicles and some like broken bits of the roof, you manage to parkour your way up there. What are you coming up here for? What do you think's gonna happen?
You looked a little lonely standing here all by yourself.
Oh, aren't you just so cute?
Yeah, he just gets into like a fighting stance.
You've been sitting there doing nothing for a long time. If I had to guess, you're some kind of awakened. Perhaps an adept. All of you are the same. Never right to action. Sitting around until you're ready. Not everything's gonna get ready for you, kid.
I'm ready enough, aren't I?
No. No, you aren't.
Okay, she's a fight.
Stands up from her crouched position, towering over you. With her
Yeah, but-
sight longer than you are.
Yeah. It seems just that weapon, just underneath his mask, there's a bit of a smile on his face seeing it.
Alright. Leona. She looks up for a moment, or looking down as she is gonna use her action, use her simple action to locate. She's gonna perceive real quick. Sniff it, sniff, sniff.
She's sniffing.
Okay. As she begins to walk forward, and she walks before where you're at. Hey, you okay, Niko?
Yeah, I'm okay. You got me get there.
You exploded.
But I can still fight.
As she stands next to you. And that'll be the end of her turn.
Aww.
Alright. Next combat turn. Reroll initiative.
I did the same thing again. Alright. Reroll.
Alright, Ada. All good now.
No, this is not the rolls I need right now.
I do not need this, bro.
I'm you got my beer right now. I need you to roll better.
Reminder for you, Ken, attribute boost reaction only applies to dice pools. So it would not add to your reaction, for the purposes of initiative modifier.
Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me.
Mm-hmm.
And that gets the
Awesome.
And then it'd be... Yeah, but attribute boost, attribute boost would still add to it though, right?
Add to what?
Oh no, it wouldn't. Yeah, it's just my raw reaction, but the added power wouldn't add to the initiative either, right?
Uh-uh.
Alright. 5 plus 3 plus 1. Yeah. So it would just be if I quickly... Two natural powers again! So, activate the GIF.
Is that no initiative time?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's new initiative pass, so your mech is going to show up this turn. It can act on your turn. On your turn and your turn exactly. Well, not exactly, but it has your initiative roll, because I don't, whatever.
Oh yeah, Thor's isn't here anymore.
Nope. Nope, he's gone. Got rid of him.
Alright. Everyone else post their initiative. It is I, the initiative man.
Initiative master.
We're at 17. They all make 23. And Apuji is 13. So I think it's the exact same lineup.
I see.
The order does not change. Okay, Geppetto, it is Geppetto's turn. Oh wait, it does change by 1 because the mecha, the mecha is here.
Yeah.
She looks at you, Ken.
Mhm.
She stares at you for a moment. Let's focus.
This is pretty exciting.
Did you say that?
Yeah.
You speak in your normal tone.
That's pretty interesting.
No hiding behind those, okay. As she runs forward towards you. You're gonna be hard to hit. I guess I better try something.
Oh god, she's gonna spend edge. I know it. Or she's gonna
What is the reach of your weapon?
only 1. I know that off my heart.
You have a -3 to your defense test.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so in that case, alright, so it's that. And then we go to this. Okay. Right up. Okay. And then combat sense also after this, and then -3. So still pretty damn high, but yeah, the -3. 12 hits to dodge.
-6 AP.
-6 AP.
Yep.
She also has a very high dice pool.
Spent edge.
I knew it. I felt it.
You spent edge. You came up here, you wanted to fight? Bruh, I don't want you.
we boxing. Good, I think.
I don't want you, man. Oh, yeah.
Got that. But the armor kernel. So -6 AP, you said, right?
Yes?
Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 13 hits.
Pretty good.
Yes. My initiative is anyway.
As she sweeps the blade outwards towards you, as you do manage to duck around a couple of swipes before she spins it outwards and slams it towards your legs as you jump up in the air before she does another spin and just slams the blade straight into your midsection. As you feel a burning, shocking sensation straight to your torso, as that is 7 physical.
Ouch. Ouchie, ouch.
-5 AP. And -1 to your tests until the end of your next turn. Until the end of the initiative pass, actually, I believe. Elemental damage. For one combat turn, actually. Wow!
Oh my goodness. God damn, the lightning is crazy.
It affects to all actions and defense tests, but not damage resist test.
Oh, that's good at least. Now, do I want to play risk here? Why not? Why not? That's her turn?
Yep.
In that case. Let's get a little risky.
It's not your turn.
Not my turn?
It's Leona's.
Oh yeah, damn it. Damn it, she made Leona go before me. That is even worse than just losing my initiative.
Leona looks up and sees Ken fighting as she stops for a moment. Looks over to where you vaguely are, Niko. You see bags under her eyes as she looks over to you.
You alright, Leona?
Fine. Checking to see if he'll be good.
Will you help him?
She immediately turns around and starts running over. She will use her complex action as well to jump up here. Yeah, as she just kicks the ground and launches up onto the roof. No finesse, just pure strength.
Can't be seen because of invisibility, but Niko's smiling right now.
Alright, yep. Now it's your turn, Ken.
Alrighty. That would be this. This class. Alright, what's the penalty for... What's the penalty for her reach bonus?
It is a -3, because your reach is still 1.
Alright. Let's get it a little risky. let's get a little risky. I'm feeling energized. -10 initiative. I'm finishing move this. Spending the edge.
Okay, just remember you can't spend edge to remove any limits.
Yeah, because I have to spend edge to activate this.
Mhm.
But I can spend edge on the second attack, right?
No, actually, I believe you can spend edge on the first attack, but not the second attack, since that attack was brought on by the edge spending.
Alright. Oh god.
If you wish to go through your edge.
Yeah. Also, oh god. Chummer, please. Chummer.
Psychic attack!
Chummer, why?
What you actually didn't realize is that I installed a chip in your brain. I'm hacking you right now. I'm hacking your brain.
Yeah, but you're getting hacked right now. You're getting hacked right now, dude.
You're getting hacked now. I'm hacking your network, dude.
Okay, hold on. I gotta. Chummer, what? Oh my! This is never. This is the first time it's ever happened for my Chummer too. It's crazy. Please. Okay, I'm gonna end task.
Damn, it's an end task level of bad.
It was an end task level threat, Jesus. Because there wasn't even a pop-up, I couldn't do anything. Let's reload this autosave, please. She fucking damn, she hit me, she cooked me so hard, it glitched me out of reality. Chummer. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay, finally. Alright, so we're -3. Okay, so that plus that plus that -3. There we go. And then I can spend edge on the thing. On the first hit, the second hit, no. Okay. So in that case, what I'm gonna do, I gotta push this to the limit. Continue. 1, 2, 3. That. That is a whopping 17 hits.
What was that?
17 hits. I have to go.
Motherfuckers spend edge.
I have to go all out. Just this once.
Just this once, bro. You just started the fight. 7 net.
7 net. All right. So that is a whopping 16p. No AP.
Okay.
Need to score at least one hit. Please to score at least one hit. Or 1p.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Woo! Second hit. Which is regular, so it's not gonna be as good. But it has both 2 though. Alright. Just double checking accuracy here. So 11 hits, but I think because I use enhanced analyze device on my accuracy, I got 11 hits.
You can't use an analyze device on accuracy.
Yeah?
No.
That's what
It's a
increased
dice.
gear limits is for.
Yeah, it's a dice pool.
Ah, that's what that was for.
It's a dice pool increase.
Okay, then in that case, hold on. Then yeah, it would just be 9 hits then. Damn you, accuracy.
Okay. 2 net.
I hit the hit. So that's 11p.
As you just kind of dash forward and like body block, like force her fucking pull on like towards her. As you slam your stick basically straight towards her neck as you see it kind of like bruise off a little bit before you spin around and slam the butt of your sword into her forehead as she kind of slams her head forward into it. As you notice, the skin where her forehead was kind of like grow blacker.
Mhm. All right. Now the Kumara's turn.
All right.
So that's the spell I was trying to cast. Oh well. Too late now. I'm already in the thick of it.
Well,
I must have handled.
Kumar is going to shoot the mech. Shoot the juggernaut.
Bitch.
Uncalled for.
Because it's the juggernaut. Bitch.
I didn't come here to be disrespected. It's really rude of you. How much damage does your pistol do? Wait, hold on, let me load this up. He has gel rounds in it real quick. He wouldn't come into it with gel rounds. Alright, damage, pretty good damage, pretty decent damage, but it's alright damage. It is pistol fire. Actually, your shit's suppressed, ain't it? Oh, his shit's not suppressed. As some of the pistol fire does a little bit of damage to the Juggernaut. Matron's mech.
It's mech time, baby. Mech will fire. Who's around? What's her name? Hello.
Ken and Leone.
I can't suppress a fire into that. What about the Juggernauts?
Technically, it's right next to you, but not like right next to you, but it's over there. I don't think there's no one nearby it.
Okay, I can suppress a fire that. Suppress a fire, they're pretty just. Let's put a suppress a fire in there. Did I spell suppress wrong?
I don't know. I cannot tell you.
Is it not in the base book? No, I just can't spell. Complex action, 20 rounds. 10 meters. Suppressive zone. Penalty to all actions equal to shooter's hits. But not behind cover or prone. Reaction plus edge test. Okay, yep, suppressive fire. Go, suppressive fire! If I had known this bitch would also have mechs, I would have installed not gel rounds.
Yeah, I'm sure if you knew that, you wouldn't have.
Unfortunately, I'm stuck with gel rounds, but I'll suppressive fire it anyways. Is it behind
Reaction
cover?
plus edge test?
Reaction
No.
plus edge test, yeah.
Yeah, what do you do?
Zach, what I missed?
What are you doing? What's the... It fails. What'd you get on the suppressive fire? Probably fails at least. What'd you get on the suppressive fire?
5, which is my accuracy of 5, so we're good.
Okay, yeah, it's two net hits then.
Baller. Just hit something damage equal to the weapon's base damage value, modified with special animation. Which is 12 stun with 3 AP. Jesus Christ, 12 stun. If you get hit by that, that's like getting hit by a fucking. That's a shotgun. That's a sandbag.
You're just fucking out. You're out.
That's
for the
a sand.
fucking
That's a
count.
sandbag to the chest.
So there is an issue.
Yeah.
Get it?
Drones
Don't know a
only
stun
have
track.
a-
Yeah.
they only have a physical condition.
So I
if
assume
I'm
they
honest.
just take it as physical.
I assume they
Every-
might just not take damage. Well, every 2 stun is
Every 2 stun is 1 physical.
And that, so that
Yeah.
so that would be 6p then.
Yeah,
well, it'd be 12 stun, which could be 6p, but let's see the damage resist. You do 1 physical.
Minus 3p. Don't forget the minus 3p.
I didn't.
You know, 1 physical. We'll get there slowly but surely.
Is the gel rounds just kind of like pepper into it, mostly doing nothing. But, you know, you see some glass cracking against the screen of the Juggernaut. It is now your turn, Matron.
It's me, Matron. I'm applying the fucking. What is it? The gear.
Maybe your med kit.
Save your material. Give me them sweet nanites.
Them nanites.
I'm installing the save your
Oh, them nanites.
medkit. Go, save your medkits. Heal me.
Oh, them nanites. You apply the save your med kit, and then you wait.
It'll heal me slowly but surely.
It will heal you 1 physical every combat turn. So you activate it now. You activate it now properly. Next combat turn start is when you get healed.
It'll one day.
To survive.
I just need to get out of here. I need cover.
I need to get out of here.
I gotta get out of here. Is there cover around here? I need cover.
There's quite a bit of cover. There's a bunch of like tarps and like dilapidated looking like cars you can just hide behind.
I'm jumping
Rusty
behind
cars.
the car
You're-
for cover.
You're in a junkyard. There's a bunch of cover.
I'm jumping behind the car for cover.
All right. You use your walking speed to jump behind cover. What's your walking speed?
It's 14.
Yeah. Yeah, you just-
What is it a fault? Is it a simple medkit?
I believe it's a complex.
It acts as a rating 6 medkit, so one of the rules for medkits 450. Probably complex, if I had to guess.
If I had to guess.
I realized I was muted. God damn it. Yeah, setting up a medkit is a complex action. And then after that, it just acts on its own, rolling its logic.
I remember. This is my healing factor. My terrible, awful healing factor.
Hey man, it's one physical a turn. A combat turn.
And it's free to move, right?
Yep, it's a free action to move.
And I'm out of free actions.
Now you are.
Yep. I wanted to start aiming, but nope.
Niko.
As Niko staggers up, holding her side, she winces a bit from the pain before going to reach behind as she's going to quick draw another arrow. Let's see. I would be able to negate one of my wound penalties with add-up centering, because my other 2 grades are being used to reduce the sustain penalties. So it's a -1.
He's wisdom.
3 hits, close, but it's enough. As the arrow comes up as she's going to draw it back and aim it at GEPPETO.
GEPPETO. Is that the only
I'm going
song we
to
have?
go for extra accuracy, I'm thinking.
Okay.
I'm firing a ram arrow. 13 hits, so 10 hits.
Okay. You have ram armor on, right?
Yeah, I have ram. This is a ram armor arrow.
Okay.
And if it makes contact, then it triggers.
Okay. You did it too fast. I wasn't ready to implore onto you the details real quick.
Oh.
The details that which, as you kind of notch up the arrow, within your direction, you see a kind of drone like pop up and just flash you. -6 to your dice pool.
Ah! The flash pack. 12 hits. It works out the same. 10 hits.
So which is it?
It's 12 hits, but I have an accuracy of 10.
Okay.
No, 10 hits.
Confused me for a second there. Well, I'm gonna spend one of my resources because I would not like. I don't know, man. I don't know. Your arrows do a lot of damage. They hurt.
They do kind of hurt.
They hurt, man. I don't want that.
Don't want that smoke.
No, I don't want it. With the kind of sudden flashing in your eyes, your arrow ends up going wide enough for her to avoid out of the way. Just put that edge there. His arrow is hurt.
Darn it. As she's going to call out, those arrows don't make contact, and so those arrows don't trigger until they make contact with someone. If one of you can grab it and jab her, that'll still work.
The light bulb.
He raises an eyebrow. Now, what in the world are you talking about?
Nothing? That's Niko's turn.
Alright. Akuji will probably also parkour his way up there. He's got nothing better to do. Let's see.
This truly is your Jump Kaisen.
Yep. Yep, he's up here. However, invisible, so he just slams onto the ground. Someone else is joining us. You can tell it's taking every fiber of Akuji's being to shut the fuck up. Alright, as Ada.
Ada is going to, what's it called? Ada is going to, like, go on her comm link. Is everyone alright if I stop sustaining the invisibility?
If you need to.
I have some sort of idea.
Alright. I'll try to evade her on my own, as much as I can.
Akaji, Kumura.
Okumura responds. It is fine with me. As Akuji has spent his free action to get up here, so he's used movement. Therefore, he cannot respond right now. He's busy, but he's probably okay with it.
Fucking talking is a free action. Can't talk. Can't fucking walk and talk without making a fucking simple action.
Nope. It's hard, man. It's hard to do that. It's hard to walk and talk.
Fucking hey, man, I tell you what. Yeah, fucking. She's gonna stop sustaining on 3 out of the 4 and leave 1 for herself, as she is part of her idea.
I imagine.
What are the other? Okay, so she was still up on the roof, I believe.
She is.
So Ada is on the roof.
No, not Ada. You're on the ground.
Okay, I'm on the ground. She's on the roof.
GEPPETO. Yep, you're in the warehouse.
She's on the roof of the warehouse. I am inside the warehouse.
Yep.
And then she has a mech that is positioned where?
Inside.
Inside on the entrance.
Okay, and then where are the other drones?
The other drones? You cannot quite tell. It is dark. It is dark, and they appear to just be swarming around with no particular, with a very unpredictable pattern.
Just gonna check Oh, Trevor? Oh, okay.
Psychic attack!
Ken, what the fuck? Why are you psychic attacking Ada?
I had to mimic Geppetto's
Crashed.
moves. I had to mimic Geppetto's moves in order to defeat her.
But you don't have hacking capabilities. You can't hack. You don't even know how to hack.
Exactly, that's why it was a
Like,
psychic
you don't-
attack.
You don't got them. You don't got the right kind of clothes.
Let's see here. Is there any way that that Ada could like parkour up to the ceiling? Not to the ceiling, but to the roof.
You're gonna also parkour to the roof.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, complex action to gymnastics. I mean, this shit's too casual, but
Yeah. This is for mechs fighting.
6 hits for gymnastics.
You're up here.
And that was a complex action?
Yes.
Okay. She is just going to prepare next turn.
Alright, cool. Your turn.
Yep.
Alright, minus 10 initiative. Minus 10 initiative as we go on.
And now it's time to survive.
As Geppetto kind of looks around. His eyes glow a second. No, I need some assistance. As Matron, you notice as all the within the augmented reality, all the drones swarming around you stop for a moment as all of them gain an icon on top of them of looks to be the side profile of a person with a stick for a nose.
The fuck?
Matron, help! You gotta hack these things!
As Matron, now that these have been iconed, you can get a proper count as to what these are, and with your augmented reality, you can probably tell what kind of drones they are.
Yay!
As
You know how
there is
fucked
no,
they are.
as there is no encryption on, yeah, there is no encryption on how these things are. As you notice, there are with your you know computer brain, you can fucking there are. Well, actually, I should probably write it down. I should perhaps write it down so it'd be easier for you to see. Yeah, and there's the one Neonut Juggernaut. And there are 13 cyberspace dragonflies, 34 Ares Garuda, 20 Noise
Lord.
Mosquitoes, and 15
Garudas?
Renraku LDB.
Aw, dude, they got fucking Garudas? We're cooked.
13 Dragonflies, 35 Ares Garuda, 20 Noise Mosquitoes, and 15 Renraku LDB.
And a partridge in the pear tree?
Preps.
Dog, we're cooked.
Guys, I can't hack 34 Ares Garudas.
Well, if you're gonna hack anything, please make it the Garudas.
I can't hack 30. I'll spend 34 turns hacking each one individually.
Somebody, bro. Somebody get the AoE.
Where are they at?
Everywhere, I assume.
Perhaps. No. But yeah, as you know, you probably know Matron since you're focusing so much on the Garuda. The Ares Garuda are a kind of drone that is effectively just a man-controlled missile. They go at a set speed, but have a process within them that allows them to double their speed and to massively accelerate. In that point, they are in missile mode, and whenever they get contact with something, well, it's a missile, they explode.
So if they're clumped up together, what you
And-
do is you just hack one Ares Garuda, you force it to crash into the other Garuda and cause a chain reaction.
Yes, with you all in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
21 physical damage bouncing off all the walls of this warehouse. That sounds like a between 34 different impacts. That sounds like a great idea.
If they're destroyed, do they automatically explode?
Yes,
Okay,
they are contact missiles.
so hitting them will just make them explode then.
Yep.
And I assume if they were to deactivate and like fall to the ground, they would also explode.
If they were properly deactivated, no. Because then their process is interrupted.
Hmm.
But they are missiles. As a little word of caution, a mix of Matron knowledge and Niko common sense kind of tells you, hey, you should perhaps don't shoot those. Those look like missiles. And considering the amount of them, they'll probably explode with all of you in them.
Yeah, I can assume they're just everywhere.
There'd be a lot of lethal damage bouncing off along the walls. Back into you several times over, as explosion rules are. Yeah, and these are all operating off of her, not her initiative, but they operate off of a initiative count that is always the same as hers. It's just simplicity. As she holds for a moment, as flying up top are 10 noise ketos, and 7 Renraku LDBs.
Are they mixed
flying
in
up
with
to
the
the
missiles?
The missiles appear to all be within the warehouse.
Okay.
They are mixed in with the missiles, yes, but if you're accurate enough, you can,
Okay, so
Shoot
we can't
down.
we can't AOE them.
if you AOE them, you will likely hit a Garuda, which will inevitably probably
Oh,
cause a chain reaction.
Yeah.
But but if you were accurate enough with single shots, you could, hit individual like noise skeetos and stuff like that. You just like reckless explosion AOE is what'll cause it. You can still make multiple shots across different targets.
Imagine if, like, in an alternate world, Niko had no fucking chill and just went, and just fucking exploded the drone swarm, not knowing what it is, and then just fucking Ken, Leone, and Matron just explode in a ball of fire.
I just wish for you all to be aware that these are contact missiles.
It's a good thing to be aware of.
I wonder if the fact that water can brick these things will help us at all. Or can brick electronics, I mean.
It might.
Counts as deactivation, I would assume. Quickly, somebody pull the fire alarm!
It's an
It.
abandoned warehouse.
Damn you, regulations!
Alright, guys, it looks like my plan has now become void. I am now on missile, not destructing us and falling us to fucking hell.
Ada, can you create water?
I'm the only one here who can.
Okay, and I have a plan.
Brick everything, right?
A little bit more than that, but we'll make it very efficient. But yeah.
Hold on, I'm just looking at something. I'm looking through a lot of Rigor 5.0. As the 10 mosquitoes fly down in front of, basically with all of you guys surrounding Geppetto. They fly down in a circle around her, in front of you all, as they begin to, as blaring speakers and the strobe lights flare outwards.
God fucking damn it.
God,
It's the Flash. It's the free
Yeah,
reaction
Flash.
Flash.
the flash jacket.
Alicia, you bitch! What have you done to us?
Pandora's box.
Oh
The-
man.
The effects of Alicia we felt for generations.
Generations.
As Akuji will be the unfortunate recipient of this.
No,
As-
no.
Thanks to the positioning, I would say. All right. So there's probably positioned between each of you around her 3 drones pointed at him as he is currently, thanks to the fact that he has no dampeners at all, is taking a -12 off of these flashing drones.
Jesus.
A -12 plus the reach bonus means no defense. Okay. Okay, that is. As running forward through the lights, you guys can't really see anything, as all you hear, well, actually, you don't hear anything, but from the perspective of those on the ground floor, you just hear a piercing sound and see strobe lights, as you see Geppetto's figure move towards Akuji's direction, as you hear a as you see him get sent flying across the roof, extremely injured.
Or was that Akuji or Kumura?
That was Akuji. Akumura's on the ground. As Akumura looks up wide-eyed. Damn it. Nori quickly prepares to run up. As additionally, since these are acting on her turn, the onslaught is not over. Unfortunately for my friends.
She's unlocked fucking Shadowrun Celerity. It's so over.
Hey man, it's not Shadow and Celerity, it's called drones.
So fuck you.
Oh,
Fuck
It's
you,
called
you can't
drones.
see.
You thought you were jumping me? No, I am jumping you!
Seattle is a madhouse. It's just a jumping upon jumpings.
This is why gang violence is so rampant.
This is Jump Society.
Alright, as the current acting guys here, Ken and Leone, you are suffering a -12 to this thanks to the mosquitoes.
I can only imagine it's even worse for our ship they're hearing.
Probably, but there's no rules for that, I don't think.
Yeah. For flavor, it sounds like, my ear.
Mm-hmm. You give a -12 to your defense tests. Go on ahead.
Going ahead.
Go on ahead.
I don't have initiative, boss. Just
Your
like
defense test.
Oh, my
Defense
defense.
test.
Okay. Okay, I gotta account for the -1.
Yep, and a -12. Leone will do much the same.
Okay, alright.
Leone's gonna probably spend -5 initiative. Actually, no, she's not. She's just gonna eat it.
So -12, and then minus. Right. Oh god, my Ultra Instinct was so short-lived. Alright. 9 hits.
9 hits with a -13.
Yeah,
You spend edge.
because my current defense would be. Hold on. It'd be 10 reaction because of the supernatural powers at the moment. Then my thing. And then thankfully I have fucking what was it? What was it? It was initiation, out of centering. All right, yeah. It would be that. That would be 10 plus 3. Thanks to my regular combat.
Wound
I only have 1 wound penalty actually. Yeah, Ken's very beefy. It'll be that, and then on top of that, the boosted reaction thanks to attribute boost, and then the combat sense from the things would make it 25. Then -12 would make it 13, and then -1 would make it 12. And yeah, I still got 9 hits from that.
Yeah, you fine.
Ooh, phew.
However,
It's kind of crazy to think with all those debuffs, thanks to my current buffs, I basically just have regular defense.
alright, let's let that. Okay, that's not much. So effective. Leone takes 1 stun. Alright, as behind you, a couple of drones fly up and just launch something at you. As you do manage to just off pure instinct avoid out of the way, but it does catch Leone in the arm and like briefly shocks her a bit as it launches tasers at her, giving her a -5 to initiative.
Oh boy.
And within the ground floor, it is much the same story as a couple of these LDBs appear for you. Roll defense, Nico. Not with a -12.
Oh boy. Oof, okay. Oof, all these wound penalties make my defense test not look great.
It's okay.
5 hits.
5 hits. Yeah, you dodge out of the way as a taser is just taser barbs are just launched out of the drone. Matron?
Yes.
Defense test, Matron?
How about that?
It's
make
not
a
what I
defense test. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
What if I just said no? What if I just didn't do it and I just lived fine?
Okay, if he didn't want a defense test, then he'll just get his full dice pool as like a that hits.
No, stop.
It's okay. I mean, they're just tasing you, bro.
Oh, I'm pushing something. I just pushed the limit. 15 hits.
Are you sure you want to push the limit?
15 hits and 16 dice. Oh my god.
That was surprising. You definitely dodge out of the way of these tasers. And finally, the Juggernaut is going to lift up its grenade launcher and fire it at your direction. Well, not really your direction, anyone in particular, just in the middle of the room where Nico is.
Do we get defense test?
Yep.
4 hits.
You just iframe for the explosion. I don't know. I don't think there's a dodge rule for explosion. Like
There is, but it's
stupid.
I mean, it's not stupid. It's just different. It depends on, does he have contact or does he have? Is it wireless?
Is there contact?
Okay, then we just have normal defense test.
Okay.
And then he chooses one target to fire it at, and then that's the center of the radius.
Okay. No, I was like wondering if like if you defense test it, you do just iframe through it.
Oh yeah.
or if you needed to have a certain amount of movement to get out of the way, like say in Dark Heresy.
No, if you defense test, if you succeed defense test against a contact, you do just fucking iframe it, unless you want to break out scatter rules.
I mean, I kinda need to learn them since scatter rules are relevant to AoE spells that miss their target.
Do you really want to break out scatter rules?
Perhaps not now, but I do need to at some point.
We'll do some scatter rules tests eventually.
I mean, I do need to. It's for AoE spells.
If you come to my fucking house and present me scatter rolls, I'm killing you.
Well, in my house, I'm gonna use scatter rules because I need to. They're part of the experience.
This man is trying to get us as vanilla as possible.
Man, I'm just trying to look at the rules that we have, man. What do you want me to do? This is just the game we're playing. I could ignore some rules, but some rules I gotta at least look at.
Yeah, 4 hits.
4 hits?
Yep.
Ooh. It's okay. The radius on these aren't too big as to not incur the wrath of exploding the entire warehouse.
That's good.
Which thereby means that the damage is not as big as grenades often are.
Mm-hmm.
It's less of a big fiery explosion and more of like a... but he hits you.
Alright. Any AP?
Damage resist of +2.
Oh, +2.
+2.
Ooh.
It's not a big ass fragmentation explosion. No,
I'm gonna re-roll misses on that one. It was 12. I mean, it was 12 hits, but like, I wanted to be safe.
Okay.
Uh, 22 hits.
Alright, let me roll for Okumura, since he's within the radius. No one else is. Everyone else is on the roof, and Matron's behind cover. So Matron's fine.
I'm living, baby!
Matron's fine because cover doesn't actually work against bullets. Actually, no, that's not what I mean. No, that wouldn't be good for you. You're fine. Alright, let's check the iframes. Check Okumura's iframes. He dodges. As you just hold out your arms towards your vital areas as it explodes in contact with your body, and you take it remarkably well. It was more of a just kind of like a localized pop.
Mm-hmm.
Very much like just a solid impact more than the deadliness of a fragmentation.
I'm okay.
All right. And that is Geppetto's turn. Haha.
Hee
Leone. Leone's turn. She is going to. What she got in her bag? She's going to run forward and try to crush one of the noise mosquitoes. She'll actually split her dice pool to try to hit two. Let's see. They're small, so they have a little bit of this happening. Actually, she's blinded, so she probably shouldn't split her dice pool.
Yeah.
The penalties are quite vast. She'll minus her initiative by 5 and go full offense. Just for some extra dice, just in case. Because it's not looking super well. It's still not looking super well. Let's spend an edge. Yep, as she crushes a mosquito between her palms. Remove 1.
Move on.
Yep.
Oh wait, whoa, that's too much. There we go.
Alright, Okumura. Yeah, you notice Akuji's getting fucked up, so he's going to run up there.
I think doesn't that mean that it's now just Matron on the ground floor?
Matron and Niko.
Matron and Niko, alright.
Me and Niko.
Yahoo!
Best friends forever. I'm looking through my matrix actions. None of these can just explode all of them.
I mean, if you explode one of them.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean explode as in stop them from exploding.
Mm-hmm. You can split your dice pool. Matrix action. I don't care.
But Mike, that's not how rules are written.
I don't care. You split your action when you do Matrix. You could Matrix more than once. On different targets. There's a split dice pool for everything, apparently, so I don't know. Why not? You can split your dice pool to do anything in this game. Except cast spells, as per the agreement of last week.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean I'm not allowed to cast 4 spells?
4 spells, please. Try 12.
4 in a bad day.
And then try. And then another 12 with my reckless spellcasting.
But yeah, you can split your Matrix action to do that. It would just be hard, I bet.
How big is this warehouse, by the way?
About like 20 meters tall
Okay.
and about the 30 wide. Very large.
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Really?
Oh, by the way,
It's Okumura's, right.
how many hits did Leona get on her attack test?
She got, well, now I have to look back. She got 5.
Not bad.
It didn't roll good on its defense to avoid her. Also, she spent edge and did full offense.
No, I mean like full, like hits in general, not like net hits.
Yeah.
Oh, only 5?
Yeah.
All right.
It rolled bad on its defense.
But its defense wouldn't matter. Oh,
What?
never mind.
Yeah, Okuba just ran up there. As he jumps up and parkours his way up before landing across, as he draws his sword with attachable gear access. Alicia has started a new meta.
Does he have the sling too?
Yes.
That's a man. That's my man.
Alicia has started a new meta. I don't know. I don't know what I'd do without her, to be honest.
Alicia will continue to push the meta forward whenever she gets the chance.
Slowly increasing arms race.
As
Alicia,
Okumura
you
looks
whore,
over,
stop it.
as Okumura looks over and notices that. And notices just Akuji with a deep burn in his abdomen. As he's just, like, slumped over. He's not unconscious, but he is one away from being in the gray.
Jesus.
Which, you know, considering how much health he has.
Oh, dear lord. We have got to kick her out. We have got to get rid of her.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. New development just came in. New development just came in. Akuji is cooked. He is actually knocked unconscious because I forgot to get rid of the improvement. I forgot to get rid of the growth improvement from before, so his health is actually just in the gray.
Damn.
He got one tap.
He did get one shot. Bro got one shot.
Hey man, minus 12 of defense is pretty fucked up if you think about it.
I'm coasting on the fucking ultra instinct I have. Jesus Christ.
Well, good for him. Anyways, my turn.
It's Bomb Mecha's turn and Matron's turn, yes.
Can I tell if they're running autosofts? I assume they are.
That... Could you roll me a... Let's see the skills. Probably just roll me a hacking, not logic plus hacking, but for the purposes of knowledge. This won't cost any action. This is just to potentially gain some knowledge as to what is likely happening.
My hacking goes crazy.
Yeah.
My logic also goes crazy.
Yep.
Dice. 7 hits. I'm crazy. I'm fucking done crazy. I'm insane. I'm cracked.
So from what you can tell, from what you've noticed, it seems anytime GEPPETO takes control and of a thing, and you'd likely assume that, you know, most things that are moving on their own work on autosoft. However, she does activate things, and you notice that usually whenever she does something, the icon of the crossbeam with the strings comes into play on the matrix. However, you notice that within all these drones is a constantly moving icon of the side profile of a person with a stick for a nose.
Kill Pinocchio, Matron.
Kill Pinocchio.
Okay,
So
there's an AI
so it's possible-
that's individually moving all of them, and all of them are probably running very simple piloting autosofts at best.
Likely. If you have that deduced, that is possibly like the likely conclusion.
So I just need to chase that Usopp looking motherfucker. I need to start getting marks. I need to start collecting Mark Phillips.
Alright, so you're gonna try to start initiating cyber combat against the icon that's
Matron
controlling
into
it?
the multiverse, you gotta collect every mark.
Never even. That also includes Reed, you know.
Well, she's not Rosa, so it doesn't matter to her.
That's right. I
True.
can kill him.
True.
I can end his life.
I feel like the free spirits took us right now.
First, did any drones move into the fight into close to the fucking other mech? By the way.
No.
Okay, good, because they would have walked into the fucking full suppressive fire and it might have been bad.
They would have. They would have.
It might have been bad because then they would have exploded.
Geppetto could do that as a last resort.
Yeah, so like
Suicide
we can't let her.
bomb.
Yeah, we can't let Geppetto escape because if she does, she has no reason not to explode the warehouse.
Well,
If
that's
we
why
keep
I'm
her
gonna
here-
stop suppressive firing and just do a regular full burst. Why is full burst not in the base book?
I'm pretty sure it is.
It is. It's just I don't know if it's labeled full burst. I think
Oh,
this
yeah,
might be
I mean,
labeled full auto.
I think we did find this out at one point.
Mm-hmm.
There's the simple and complex version.
It's full auto. It is called full auto.
Fuck you, Chummer.
Hey, now, what would we do without Chummer? Honestly, how would we play Shadowrun without Chummer?
Probably not.
Very, very difficultly.
On paper or on Google Docs. Which is how Ava is played for the DM anyways, so.
Yep.
I would also be very, very much slower in my addiction.
Alright, full auto burst to that fucking mech.
Alright.
I could just full auto burst Geppetto.
Yeah, you could. She's up there.
Yeah, because all she has currently is the noise mosquitoes.
You have to be in a, no mosquito lore. You have to be within you have to be able to see the no mosquito in order to. Like, it has to be like in front of you in line of sight in order to fucking flash you and strobe you, give you a Caesar.
Yeah, because if we take Geppetto out, that's a good chunk of the drones already down as well.
Possibly.
Possibly, probably. I'm gonna aim for Geppetto.
Okay.
Yeah, because then we would just have to deal with Pinocchio and the autosauce, and the autosauce are not really that much of a problem.
This is sorta useless. -9 to her defense also.
Okay.
Yeah, I love you, full auto burst.
Full auto burst.
Roberto.
5 hits, accuracy of 5, good. 5 hits.
1 net.
Okay, it's worrying. That's 13 stun minus 3 AP.
That is 3 stun.
We're getting there, boys. As the other big mech just fucking turns its gun to her and just starts.
She appears to be distracted for a moment as she turns over. As with her eyes, you seem to notice that they're kind of closed, but they just kind of. She looks a little surprised as they pepper against her, and she looks back, seeming to have expected more damage.
They are unfortunately gel rounds.
Unfortunate.
Damn it, we caught her while she was AFK, and we only hit her with gel rounds.
Yeah, Matron, your turn.
Matron?
Yeah.
Oh, right, that was Mom Mecha.
You said it with such a question mark. I was like, yeah, what? Yeah, what?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just so used to like Matron doing stuff. I was like, wait, Matron? Oh, right, Matron.
We should probably get that. We should get that kit into a Valkyrie module, probably.
Perhaps. He is currently suffering from deep electrical burns.
I need to get marks, though.
Use bathroom, be right back.
Can anyone else? Like, the van's outside. Can anyone bring him to the Valkyrie module?
The van is about a mile or so away.
Shit.
We're gonna have to call that shit in.
Damn. Does he?
Can either
It's not,
start with the marks. Or...
it's not like he takes damage every round, right?
No, I believe it's no, I believe it's every combat turn that
Yeah.
low damage works.
He'll be fine probably.
And honestly, that's like worst case scenario. That's still plenty of time for Akumura to just drag him down and get like a med kit on him.
Look, if he needs to, he'll burn an edge. It's fine. And then that'll be his mistake. Let's see what fucking who I got. How am I gonna find this long-nosed motherfucker?
Well, his icon is permeated all throughout each of the drones, so you do have direct access to his. You have direct access to his connection. It's just the issue with that is that just the icon is kind of difficult off of just wireless. It'll be hard to try to connect through the icon itself without without direct access to the stuff. But you could do it. I'm not saying you can't. Oh yeah, character takes an additional box of damage from loss of blood, shock, or other complications for every body minutes he manages to hang on.
Body in minutes. We're fine. He's fine.
He's immortal. He's fine. He'll never die.
He will live until the heat death of the universe. He is fine.
Minutes.
I had a feeling.
They're typing.
We're diving.
Alright, going ahead.
Alright, I'm shooting a drone. Not the explosive ones.
I would imagine so.
It would be funny though.
Intrusive thoughts.
Alright, guys, I'm getting in the mech and we're blowing this shit up. Sorry, Nico.
Fuck everyone else. Goodbye.
It's been an honor, Machan.
I actually
Oh,
don't
man.
care about my daughters. Man, it is a good thing I did not change my ammo out from gel rounds. What did long burst do again?
A long burst?
Yep.
If you do it as a complex action, it is a -6, I believe.
I'll use that to hit a drone.
You were just at what's it called? You were just at the full auto stuff.
This is it's not clear. It's very. Oh wait, there it is. It's the table. I wasn't looking at the table. So just like
You always.
I'm a
you
fool.
always
I
have
should
to
have just found the table.
You always have to look at the table.
Yeah, you forgot. Shot it on those tables.
Yep.
Everyone really loves tables.
Yeah, long burst or full auto is a simple action with a -5. Uses 6 rounds.
I'll long burst to. I'll split my dice pool and long burst to fucking drones.
Okay.
Dice pool of 19. I'll split it 8 and 8. That still leaves a lot. Actually, hold on.
Where'd the rest of the dice go?
Where'd the rest of them go? I'll split it 10 and 9.
Okay.
And I have a lot of fucking. I already split this shit further, actually. I don't know how good these fucking drones will be at dodging that. Probably not very. The piloting can only be so big. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to.
I mean, plus you're giving them a -6, aren't you?
I am giving them because I'm longer this time, so I can split it further. I can split it further.
To hit more drones?
Yeah.
Okay. If you'd like to take that risk.
Well, I'm carefully aiming.
No, I'm saying take the risk as in like risking and missing. Splitting your dice pool further.
If I push the limit, I won't miss.
Well, pushing the limit of the edge bonus to pushing limit applies pre splitting.
Fine, I won't. I was thinking about how I could, and then I just shoot a million tons of drones. I won't though.
What kind are you aiming for? The Noisquitos, the Dragonflies, the LDBs? The LDBs are much easier to hit.
Probably
As the Dragonflies are a small drone, the Noisquitos are a mini drone, and the LDBs are medium drones. So they're about the size of like.
I'll hit them LDBs.
Yeah, so the LDBs are about the size of like small metatypes to dogs.
5 hits and 4 hits.
Okay, you hit. How much damage?
Baller.
Actually, hold on, you said 5/4. That is 3 net hits. So what's the damage?
That's 12 stun and 11 stun.
It's a lot of stun.
Gel rounds.
Still a lot of stun, man. AP?
None.
Oh, they're actually LEBDs. Not LDBs. That was spelled wrong. Alright, no AP. So that's something like that. Five turns into that much, which is 3 stun. And the other one is much the same. They're not destroyed.
Alright.
As you fire off a couple of bullets that like hit into some of the drones, as they just kind of tink them, but they don't fall down.
Alright, that's me.
Alright. Niko.
Alright, so I have a question about the big ol' missiles. So are they
What about-
moving in and around the warehouse, or are they like circling above the warehouse or something?
They're all like kind of around weaving in around, circling. They're just making maneuvers to keep themselves like moving around in the air.
Okay. Nico wants to use physical barrier to try to catch a bunch of them in a dome. She wants to try to use physical barrier to catch them, and also probably Geppetto in a dome. Not like too many, but like maybe like 3.
Let's see here.
Okay.
Could she try that?
Yeah.
Could I regain an edge for unconventional use of physical barrier?
Yeah.
I'd like to spend that edge.
Can I
bet
regain
you
an
would.
edge for my plan?
Yeah.
Can I regain an edge because I'm your favorite?
Who told you that? You're not supposed to know that.
Does he get it though?
No.
I'm gonna reckless spellcasting, push the limit. Only force of 1, since since I'm pushing the limit, I don't need to worry about like force.
You do.
Why would I? Physical barrier.
It would have the radius and height equal to the spell's normal radius, which its radius would be force.
Oh, okay, okay.
So you would probably need a decently large amount of force.
Like force 4. That's 4 meters. 4-meter dome.
4-meter dome. Yeah, I would get her.
Then again. Yeah. We got 4-meter dome?
Yeah, you could get her with it. She's not that tall. And I guess for... Let me roll piloting real quick. Let me see here. No. There's no reason to dodge this. This is kind of a shocking thing. No one really expects this. I would suppose for every force you put into it, that gets a Garuda.
Okay. She only wants to catch, like...
Okay.
Like, if she's off by 1, it makes sense, but she's trying to aim for, like, 2 or 3.
Okay.
Probably 2. Yeah,
And what
and,
force do you want it at then?
yeah, force... So, would force 2 just get, like, 2 of them? Or...
She is taller than force 2.
Should do, force 4 then.
Okay. Since she is 7 foot tall, force 2 would be a little over 6 feet.
Well, yeah. Okay.
And I'd say if it's small enough that it can't encompass her size, and it's probably not gonna catch her.
Yeah, does that wind up working?
Well, what'd you roll?
16 hits.
Okay. What's drain looking like?
Drain is... A sec.
I could get +3 from reckless.
Yep. Five hits, so 1 drain. That's done.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, she wouldn't really have a. She wouldn't expect this. No one uses physical math like this. Yeah, as you trap her in a kind of magical orb, as well as two.
Mm-hmm. 2.
And she looks around for a moment, gazing over towards the. Let's actually test something. I'm gonna test edge. Test edge. Test luck.
Gotta run out of edge eventually.
Alright, so she was lucky that it didn't catch it in a way that where it interrupted its path, so it didn't explode on top of her. Tested raw luck to see if that happens.
And then I'm going to cast it again.
Oh. Nani?
Oh man.
I'm going to set up a second barrier around that barrier.
My epithet is barrier.
So that would be. Do I regain any more edge?
Bartolomeo tech.
I suppose you can get one.
Yes, I'm going to immediately spend it once more. This one will be Force 5. Not trying to catch any more missiles, just putting a second layer of barrier around that around the first one. 8 hits.
Yep, I mean, that works.
Alright, should mark down the sustain. And let me roll my drain. Drain is affected by. Is the drain affected by sustaining?
No.
Alright, cool.
I don't believe
6 hits, so 1 drain physical. Because it's over my magic rating, right?
Mhm.
Oh wait, hold on. I have 5 magic. Never mind. 1 drain's done.
if you cast over your magic rating, that is what happens.
Alright. As Niko holds up her hand as what looks like almost a wall of fire seems to appear around her before it solidifies into almost a shimmering barrier, as then a second shimmering barrier appears around her. Geppetto, surrender, or I detonate the missiles inside that. I'm sure you've seen what happens when an explosive goes off in a small radius, don't you?
Her eyes glare towards you.
I know Fireball. It's a line of sight spell. All I need to do is look at you and you explode. Surrender. Now.
She looks towards you before getting a large, cheek-splitting smile.
Ego, you gotta send this bitch to Valhalla right now.
Great one, girl. But let's see how that plays out for you.
Niko grits her teeth, maintaining eye contact with Geppetto, and she'll end her turn there.
Alright. Ada and Ken, you got any free actions?
Alright. Picking up the arrow would be a simple action, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'll say that it miraculously landed not across the street.
Yeah, just in case, have a little bit of insurance to get them to do the fucking arrow plan that Nico said earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Can I at least like use my free action to position myself towards it, so I can just like pick it up next turn?
Yeah.
All right, that's what I will do.
And Ada, reaction, what do you want? What do you have?
Free action? I don't think I have anything. Oh,
Alright.
actually, she's gonna jump back down. How many of the Garudas are up on top of the roof, and how many of the Garudas are down in the actual roof?
They're kind of everywhere. Most of them are packed into this room, but they're flying all around the whole warehouse.
Yeah, they're just kind of in the area. They're just a stage effect, basically. They're stage hazard.
Kinda.
I do.
Alright, so Ada is just gonna stand on top of the roof, and she's gonna hold her free.
I hope 2077 music doesn't kill us.
They shouldn't.
What is it, CD Projekt Red?
Yeah.
They let people use Witcher all the time.
Yeah.
Thank you, CD Projekt.
Bro, wait, I promise, I want to pronounce like this. Minus 10 to initiative.
So it looks like GEPPETO is the only one getting a turn, which is terrifying.
Yes.
Make it right, run out of initiative immediately.
Really?
Pino, we have a challenge presented by our prize. As from the augmented reality, Matron, you notice as the Garudas circling within the what's it called? The barrier.
Mm-hmm.
As they beep 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 stop moving as they fall down into her hands. As Nico, your eyes open wide as you find yourself surrounded by 5 mosquitoes and 5 LDBs. As they
Seems I got some attention on me.
as you notice the Garudas in her hands blink back into a as they blink the icon that you were seeing before, the side profile, before they deactivate. As you see the what's it called? Nope, nothing changes. All right, Nico.
Nico is going to spend just a movement action to move.
It's not your turn.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Whoopsie.
you're getting surrounded.
Just being targeted.
Yeah, you're being targeted right now.
Someone save my girl!
As with that many mosquitoes, you wearing sunglasses though.
Yes.
Does actually lower the strobe lighting by -1, so that'd be that much. And then you don't, however, have any noise dampeners.
Mm-hmm.
Only someone had that. As it is a -15 to your defense.
Ooh. Yeah, it's no defense.
Yeah,
Noise
Nico's
cube
gonna-
accumulate, which is kind of nuts for riggers with extra help like this. As you're getting spammed.
It just holds her head, just can't even hear herself think anymore. Would explosions count as fire damage?
Presumably.
They aren't, but like maybe they are.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like,
Since elemental damage is very particular,
Yeah.
it's like fire damage would only apply if it's like an incendiary explosive.
Okay. I was like, because of elemental master for Nico.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
I don't think they do though, since elemental damage is very particular with
That
how
makes sense.
where it applies.
I guess maybe it's like the force of a blast is what hurts you at that point.
Mm-hmm. But it's okay. You aren't getting exploded.
Yeah, you're just getting tased, I presume.
Yep. Is minus 15 to your whole defense gone?
Yes. Nico has, with all her sustain penalties, currently only has 3 defense. With wounds and sustain penalties. So minus 15 puts that nothing.
Alright, so that's not good. Alright, so roll damage resist. Roll damage resist with a minus 5 AP 5 times, and I'll tell you your stun for each one, so don't do them all in a quick succession.
Okay. 10 hits on the first one.
Alright. You take, let's see. They got that much, which with that is 2 stun.
Okay. Next up. Oof. 7 hits. Not rolling great.
Not great. 5 stun.
Okay. 9 hits.
Okay.
9 hits is 3 stun.
Nico is now taking it as physical.
Ew.
15 hits on the next one.
Nothing.
All right. 9 hits on the one after that.
3 stun. And that is the last one. As I
Nico's
believe you
still
rolled
up.
5. 3 stun, which obviously is 1 physical. As 5 of them swarm around you and just as you are just tased brutally from 5 different angles.
As she just lets out a blood-curdling scream of pain, involuntarily just dropping to her knees as her muscles seize up.
As you see Matron, a couple of a Garuda in the air, like blink for a second as its icon becomes GEPPETO's, the crossbeam with the strings, as it immediately course corrects from its wandering path and slams itself directly into the outer barrier. All right, so you cast that at force 5, so its structure and armor is 5.
No, it's physical barrier is based off hits, not force.
Oh,
So it's
okay. I'm going ahead.
it'd be 8 structure, 8 hits. However, this isn't explosive, which means it doubles its base DV for damage.
Really?
Yep. Against barriers, explosives do double their base DV, but not double net hits.
Okay, well, it's okay because it's an explosive. There's
Yeah.
no negatives involved. Not in this one, anyways.
So it is
You roll it?
6 hits on armor.
So it doubles it. Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Barrier. That's why Nico was like, I need to make more fucking layers to my barrier. It won't survive.
Hold on, okay, so we suffer a -2 damage reduction per meter. So because that's a 4 meter and a 5 meter, this is a big ass explosion. I'll tell you right now, this is 21p per missile.
Damn.
Does AP apply to barriers?
That is a bit of a complicated question. It kind of does. Yeah, let me open up fucking barriers.
I feel like it should.
Yeah, so Wait, hold on. I forgot it's structure plus armor for damage resistance. Was actually, and then
Rather remove an Ares Garuda from the initiative from the pool.
Good
Yeah.
news, guys.
it doesn't say if it does or not, so I assume it does, because it would make sense. Wait, yeah, no, okay, it does. I think the only thing it has to say on AP is if your AP value is less than the armor rating of the barrier, it doesn't. Or sorry, if your damage value does not exceed the armor rating modified by weapon AP, then it doesn't pierce the barrier at all.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, your roll is actually with a -2 then.
Okay. So it's actually 7 hits.
Funny. That is, however, directly to it. Still, thanks to double, 41p.
Yep, that absolutely shatters the barrier.
And since this is a very big explosion, it would take a -2 to its damage, since there's a meter apart in difference from the previous barrier.
And I assume that -2 would apply to the non-doubled DV.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think. I don't know. I just learned now that
Yeah, so like,
poisons have double damage value. So that's a 38 damage value that it's resisting. So roll.
seriously, there's a whole table just to say that explosives do double and nothing else does.
They love their tables.
It's like anything else, no change. Explosives in contact with barrier, missiles, the DV times 2. I don't know if this needed to be a table chummer.
Nope. Of course it did, chum. Yeah, that is 38 damage that it has. That this next barrier has to resist with a -2 AP.
Okay.
Hello.
Damn. Really? 13 hits on fucking 30 dice.
Ugh.
It'd be like that sometimes.
30 dice. Oh yeah, you did roll crazy on this one, huh?
Yeah.
Sadly, the structure is really low, so
Yeah, 16 structure.
yeah, I could have done it. Could have done it.
Question. Would this explosion also splash onto GEPPETO herself?
Yeah, a little bit. But there's quite a lot of distance in between the two, since there's a barrier.
Would it hit the rockets in her hands?
Probably, but they're deactivated.
Oh, so if those are destroyed, then it won't won't trigger. All right.
Yep. All right, yeah, that one is also exploded. And that barrier is also annihilated instantly. And the follow-up damage, considering the total distance was that much, that is a massive loss in damage. Yeah, there was quite literally like there's quite literally 9 meters. Like we have a numerical count of 9 meters in between GEPPETO and each barrier.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be that much in damage loss, which would result in technically she could still get hit with damage. She rolled really bad, but she didn't. As she just holds out her long cloak as like in front of her as the explosion just reaches her and basically just dusts her with a little bit of force. Because of the distance, it was lowered by 18 damage value. Since it loses 2 damage per meter. As a massive explosion rings out, instantly breaking the 2 barriers. This GEPPETO just dusts herself off. Did you remove a Garuda, by the way?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, because like we started at 34 and now we're just only one has been destroyed, right?
And then there's the 2 that were deactivated, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's count. Okay. Nope. In that case, we have 31 Garudas.
Oh no, I mean, they are deactivated, yes, but they're still in play. Just
Oh, okay.
don't forget that they're there. They're just not explosive.
Sneak out.
Dusts herself off as she walks through the smoke. Like I said, that was a fine challenge prize. Your cyberware's mine, though. Please continue to make yourself more tantalizing. I love it when a victim squirms.
You disgust me.
I'm sure I do. But what else is there to it? This is my dream walk. I'm allowed to make it. As that is her turn.
Alright, reroll. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Ken.
As a new combat turn comes back. Yeah, your Batron, you heal 1 physical.
Yay!
Those observant of the crowd notice that GEPPETO also heals 1 physical.
That bitch, she also has my terrible healing factor.
Amen. She is seemingly mundane, so gotta use what you can. Oh, right, I forgot to answer this question. Hold on. Wow.
Jesus Christ, Ken. Locked in. Full speed. Locked in versus Heat. Deacon.
Hold on, allow me to answer this question real quick. Wow.
Ada, please lock in.
Remember, you can spend Edge to gain 5d6 for an initiative roll.
Yeah. How much edge you got, buddy?
I got just the 1 left.
I'm at 0.
You are.
Finally, though.
You have 2 turns. Let's go.
Yes, finally.
This is the first time I've ever tried looking at this. This does not look like it's where it says it is. Excuse me a moment, I have to fucking do my initiative. I had to take a moment to figure out a rule.
Yeah,
All good.
Kuji can be counted as having initiative 0.
Okie dokie.
He's unconscious instantaneously. Those no mosquitoes, man.
Bro got low diffed.
Them there no mosquitoes are pretty brutal, aren't they?
They do be brutal.
So 23. Up. 19. Fuck. Where is it? There it is. 19. And then finally, Akumara. Locked in.
All right, Ken, you're up first.
So picking up the arrow would be a simple action, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since you're picking it up, technically you would make the quick draw test to pick it up as a simple action.
But it's picking something up with doing quick draw. If you succeed the quick draw test, it doesn't consume the action, and if you fail it, it takes a simple action.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Yeah. The quick draw test is to negate the action cost.
I see.
You only fail to draw it if you glitch it.
You can quick you can quick draw it off the ground.
Yeah, quick draw and make it a fucking. So succeeding the quick draw test makes it a free action?
Yes, drawing something with a quick draw. When you quick draw something, you roll reflexes plus or reaction plus the weapon skill of whatever it is you're picking up. And you require 3 successes. If you have quick draw gear, such as the attachable gear access, quick draw holsters, quick draw quiver, etc., you only need 2 successes.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, hits. I need to remember I'm in the 6th world right now.
All right.
I mean the 6th world right now.
I'm in the 6th world right now.
So Ken just kind of kicks it up and grabs it. He thinks for a moment. Yeah, he already spent his free action to pick up the sword, so he can't unequip the. He can't to pick up the arrow, but he can't unequip his sword, right?
I don't know, man. You can just drop it. you just drop it as a free action if you want to drop your sword.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
As with my Adam spell mana blade. As he stops sustaining analyze device.
He don't want them. He don't want them penalties. Also, wouldn't make sense to sustain the analyze device.
Yeah, on an item that I'm no longer wielding. I gotta put it all on the line, baby.
All right. Your reckless spellcasting moves?
Let's see.
Oh no, I guess you got your full turn since you free action picked it up.
Yeah. I guess I could reckless spellcast because Mana Blade is with my Add-up spell, and Add-up spell is listed as a simple action.
I will count the casting of the spell as a draw action for the purposes of EI Jutsu.
Hell yeah! Woohoo! EI Jutsu making it simple. Woo!
If you succeed the EI Jutsu, you can draw it as you cast it, and then it will. Then you can make a simple action attack with it. I'll let you do that. You give that a shot.
It's aura. I need the aura. I gotta do it. Quick draw. 10 fucking hits. Jesus.
I mean, you quick drawed it.
Yep. Hold on. I'm just getting a quick music. I didn't realize it went off.
Also, you didn't. What did force you casting at? What are you casting it, man? What's your cast?
I have to get a 4/6.
Okay.
Again. Hold on. Actually, why not? Why not? Why not? Let's play.
I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but fun fact about spirits. Perhaps I have. If you have a spirit that aligns with a certain school of spells, such as, say, if you have fire spells that align with combat spells, if a fire spirit aligns with combat spells for you on your traditions, and you have that spirit summoned, you can add its force to. You can spend a service to add its force to your spellcasting roll.
I
Having
feel like I
spirit
learned that as
makes-
I moved sometime, but I forgot it.
Having spirit, it makes magic better objectively.
Yeah.
It's like, for example, if Ada, I think her combat spells are, or combat spirits are spirits of wind, I believe.
Spirit of Area.
Yeah, so you could, if you summoned a spirit of air, you can use it to enhance your combat spells by its force if you spend a service to do so. This applies for all schools of magic, so long as you have the corresponding spirit within your tradition. It's cool.
No.
By the way, I was also technically wrong whenever I said about the having spirits sustain your spells. It only is detrimental to the spirit if you're doing it permanently. In that way, it would etch it onto them like forever, basically.
So if you do it temporarily, it's just like fine.
It's probably uncomfortable in universe, but I do believe it's fine if I remember my research correctly.
As I got 5 hits on the Mana Blade. Now time to roll hit.
Okay.
Yeah. So roll the hitter.
Yep.
All right. DI White Purity style. Okay, let me just make sure.
Oh, sustained would actually affect drain tests, because sustained applies to all tests. But it doesn't apply to damage resist.
Good to know. Oh, by the way, Mashran, I have a thing for you.
Yeah.
You have like all gel rounds. There is a called shot called Harder Knock, where if you make a called shot with a gel round, you make it do physical instead.
Wow. What the fuck? God, Shadowrun!
It's in hard targets, I bet.
Nope. Facebook, page 195.
What the fuck?
The benefits of reading. The benefits of reading.
I could never do that. Harder not.
Hey man! Clearly I did. Clearly I didn't.
You take a minus 4 to your
I
dice
did.
pool. Yeah, you get a minus 4 to your dice pool, and in return, the stun changes the physical.
That's kind of crazy.
You could just make it hit harder.
Yeah, the sustaining of the spell for spirits sustaining is yeah, it only lasts for force of the combat turns if you do it temporarily, but if you do spellbinding, it makes it last indefinitely, but it irrevocably removes a spirit's force once each day. And whenever it's reduced to 0, it's dead. Like, really dead. Dissipate forever. Generally considered abusive, is what the book says.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
If you use this, don't forget that word gets around in the spirit world. What'd you roll on your monoblade hit?
All right. I'm gonna fucking. I didn't roll it yet because there was a conversation. However, I will. Additionally, push it to the limit.
How much edge do you have?
3. I use one to activate. The finishing move, and then I use another on that finishing move, so I have one left.
How do you have 3 edge after all of your edge spending thus far?
I've only spent it twice.
So you would have 1 right now.
Yeah.
If you're...
Oh, you mean like no, like yeah, one edge currently, 3 edge in total.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm spending my final edge for this. Is what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah. Anyway. 16 hits.
The unfortunate reality of whenever you're met with an edge spent roll is that you kind of have to spend edge yourself.
I gotta, yeah.
If you don't want to get hit with a big amounts of damage.
She will run out of.
Want to get hit with a big amount of damage, so I'm spending edge.
That is my true plan. Is she'll run out of edge eventually. So if she runs it out on me, someone else can kill her.
That is 1 net hit.
Oh my god, this is fun. Phew. Okay, so I always
the unfortunate reality of whenever you spend edge.
the damage.
A spending of edge is met with a spending of edge in turn.
Yep. So 4 plus net hits is the damage. Effectively, the damage weapons are created by the spell is force plus net hits rolled on the melee weapon. All right, yeah. So that is a whopping 7p.
2p.
All right, we're chipping away slowly. But yeah, as Ken kind of during that whole thing, he started emitting a low growl from the bottom of his throat as he heard Geppetto speak. As suddenly, using his enhanced speed like a blur, he kicks up the arrow and grabs it with one hand, drops his blade to the ground, and charges towards Geppetto. And he's unsheathing an invisible blade with his other hand, he mimics an EI Jutsu stance as he slices upwards. As his arm moves upwards, the Mana Blade is conjured to slash right through her.
She goes to block with her scythe as she is shocked as the blade passes right through it before she quickly holds out her arm as it just slams against her arm as it sears into her forearm and kind of sparks against it. Slowly and surely now, I'm sure. Go on, you'll get to it. Help your friend out.
Did I get any edge for that description?
You spent an edge to get there, and I suppose it was cool.
Woo! Oriflamming!
I suppose it was cool, even though I don't want to have to deal with that again, but I must, it seems.
It feels like rewarding bad behavior, you know? It's like dogs.
Yeah.
Look, man, I gotta.
Although I suppose in this case it's with cats.
I gotta admit, I gotta come clean, man. When something is cool, something is cool.
Listen, I just take that as Mike attacking a very, very formidable opponent, a very formidable antagonist, and that's fair. Yeah, that's from Ken.
As
Oh god, I'm so used to Geppetto going after Geppetto. Oh god, she's next.
I am next, yes. As she
I'm in danger.
gazes towards you, looks down to Nico. She smiles at you, Nico.
The bloodied, bruised, and burned Niko just looks up at her with a glare
She looks at you the entire time as she does this.
Oh no.
As she hops backwards with her reaction. Ken, do you follow? Do you intercept?
I must intercept. It's -5, right?
Yep.
Rah, slice! Okay. So turn off rule 6, because I no longer have that. That is 10 hits, but I remember Mana Blade has a specific accuracy equal to the force of the spell. Okay, so only an accuracy of 6, sadly. So 6 hits.
She avoids it.
Damn it!
As she jumps backwards, moving 15 meters away. She jumps backwards as Matron from the bottom. You see as on one missile within her hands lights up with her icon, as another missile on the other lights up with the side profile. As Ken, in front of you, you are strobed with 3 Norquetos.
Uh-oh.
As within her palm, on either side of her arm, the Garudas fire off from her holding position straight towards Ken.
Well, folks, it's been an honor. This is going to hurt.
Guys, I didn't expect this many Garudas.
You didn't expect any Garudas.
I'm sure you didn't.
I
expect
had a
them.
plan to deal with them. Shadowrun.
Turns take a moment.
Yeah, hold on. So I got that. I got that.
We get by.
You'll get to do it eventually.
I'm doing that.
And then, okay. Thank God for my Ultra Instinct.
Since they were manually, they would be doing this. All right, so that is a -12.
Yep. Alright, and let me just quickly. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so -12. Okay. Thankfully, I'm not influenced by the lightning, so I have 13 dice to avoid it. Yeah, but no edge, so whatever.
Alright.
9 hits.
No edge. Ooh, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. 1 off.
1.
Oh no!
Seems worse than just failing, honestly.
1 off. As the missiles trail towards you, Ken, and explode on impact. She moved just far enough away to where the damage drop-off would not affect her. As Ken, 2 -2 damage resists.
Oh, by the way, the explosives. When 2 explosives detonate simultaneously, it becomes 1 damage resist, but half of the base DV of 1 explosive is added to the other.
I wonder if that's good for Ken. I wonder if it's better or worse for him.
I have no idea.
Okay, no boy. Okay, let's get my damage resist. So only minus.
Did you already remove the? Yeah, you already removed the 2 Garudas because now you officially can remove them as they just exploded on your chest.
Yeah, on my chest, on my newly forming chest cavity. Okay, so let me just. Thank God for armor. Let me see how much the armor adds again. 1, 2, 3.
Would their AP stack as well, or no?
I don't believe so. No, I believe it's just 1 base, just 1 AP.
All right, then I think this is actually a better outcome for Ken.
Yeah, this might be livable.
He only has to get lucky once instead of twice.
So base base damage is this -2 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, baby. 13 hits. Oh,
Hits, I see.
this is good. This is gonna hurt.
Shadowrun is, I believe we shockingly found out Shadowrun was a round up.
Mm-hmm.
So that would mean that if half that damage becomes 21, so it becomes that, so it's that.
And I did get a whopping 18 hits on the second one, but let's see if I take the first one first.
Well, it doesn't matter. 13 was the first one you rolled. This is all in one damage resist anyways.
Okay, because I heard the -2 damage resist.
Yeah, no, but Adam then clarified if two explosives are happening at once on the same target, then they add the damage together.
Yes, it's the full damage of one plus half the base DV of the other.
Mhm.
So they did a little. It gets a little funny little. I'm not sure why they do it that way, but it's like a weird. I guess explosion balancing question mark.
I'm not sure. How far is... I would say Leone and Okumura probably 5 meters away from you, given the positioning. So they would also see what's happening. That is a pretty bad dice roll to roll against, though, so let's see if they make it. You don't. They're not inhibited by the mosquitoes. Yeah, you don't, though. We'll see what happens to them in a second, because we need to worry about Ken, my man, my good old pal Ken. You're taking 19 physical.
Yeah, no, that's that's death. That is death.
That's
It's
an edge
full-
burn. That's an edge burn.
It's full on death.
Full on death.
Alright, yeah. Unfortunate.
Even after damage resist.
That was my damage resist.
Oh.
Yeah, it was 32 damage total.
Ooh.
You know, funnily
Thanks to the
enough,
combine.
this is the second time I've had to burn edge against a lightning user, because the first time was after Rip Quanta's ball lightning.
I wouldn't say Rip Quanta is a lightning user. I just think that's a part of his kit, if you ask me. Yeah, as Niko, you just see Geppetto look at you smugly as the missiles are fired off, and you see Ken just get engulfed in a massive explosion.
Ken.
Can I describe how I fall?
Sure.
Yeah, because I imagine the Garudas were like one at his front and one at his back, right?
They were both aimed at your fucking torso.
Mm-hmm. Right, as he like tried to like plant his feet, but the explosion just like racks through him as he's just kind of just sent flying upwards before falling back down to earth, back and just slamming his back onto the floor of the factory. As I imagine his clothes are just a wreck.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have this weird image in my brain as to exactly what you look like. Yeah, fucking. You remember Nazo Unleashed?
Oh man, he's dead.
I'm imagining something akin to Tails after he gets fucking like obliterated
God
from
damn.
Nazo.
So Burning Edge Should Not Die is basically just my last gray box is unkilled, right?
No, Burning Edge Should Not Die means you don't die.
You still like pass out and stuff though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
the
like I'm
damage
saying,
is there.
yeah, I'm just saying like in terms of marked health, it's like I'm knocked out, but like is it full gray? Is it like
It's full gray, yeah.
okay? Also, by the way, that explosion was so bad it killed my chummer again.
Nice.
In.
And you still wish to pursue? Go on. You have the time, I'm sure. Run away. I love the hunt. I'm sure you're aware. I'll keep doing it. I'll cut you apart. Take my prize from your corpse. Not before having fun watching you squirm in pain. It'll be exhilarating. What a wonderful dream.
Niko grits her teeth as she looks up at Geppetto.
And I stay run. I am still going to chase you.
You're the kind of person I hate the most. Not just your rampant sadism. Not just that overwhelming force you kick us down with. It's how smug you are about it. You're the kind of person who thinks you know exactly where you belong in the world. You're the kind of person who thinks right where you are is guaranteed to last forever. And you think that gives you the right to kick around everyone beneath you. I hate that kind of person. It doesn't matter what I say to you. It wouldn't get through. So I'm just gonna tell you this. I'm not going anywhere. Not when you've hurt my friends. Not when you've hurt hundreds of people. Either I take you down or you kill me. I'm not bending my knees until one of those happens.
The boss would love you. You're just his favorite type little hero. But that doesn't matter right now. 'Cause I call dibs. She points at you with a long finger.
Do you even care about the cyberware? Or are you just doing this because you like hurting people?
Well, what does it matter? It's all the same result to me. I love both. You're allowed to.
Disgusting. Nijo shares.
Yes, that was your most problematic member. So, let's move along to the rest, if you wish to not leave.
I'm not going.
As she leans down and gets into a squat, her scythe resting along her shoulders. Go on. It's her turn.
Save me, Gerda Jones! The man of is too strong!
Matron, your turn.
Ada, honey, baby.
Yes.
Don't you have like 5 spirits you could have summoned?
Hey, dog, those guys don't respawn.
Summon more. I don't care.
Ada,
I'm going.
neither do we.
Ada, my greatest
Look.
shooter, send her to the
Look.
Shadow Realm now!
Look, my original plan was to Mana Blade her in the fucking back.
Yeah, Mana Blade goes to the
and-
back and get a minus 2 your defense again because of the fucking flies around her.
He's invisible.
By the way, does Nico get any edge back for the conversation?
Yeah, you get one.
Yeah.
This is a good one.
Because Ada's still invisible, so as far as we know, Geppetto doesn't know she's there, so this would actually be a sneak attack.
Probably knows that she's around.
She's not, like, actively paying attention to you, though. Like I'm saying, like listen, I'm on Ada's side. The assassination tech, it will work.
I don't know if it'll work, but you do whatever you want. I'm gonna
me-
try out my fucking tactics now. I'm gonna try my plan now and turn off these goddamn drones.
Believe in me that believes in you, Ada. Destroy her, and you will be reincarnated as the lotus flower.
Alright, Mike, so I have contact.
I'll give you a +6.
Oh, +6.
Yep.
Yeah, what do I do to find the long-nosed boy, though?
Oh, wait, hold on. I just remembered something. I don't know why it fucking just now came to me.
So look on the bright side, Nico.
Yes.
If you have to napalm her to death, Ken is not conscious enough to see. So I assume the ram arrow has just been. If it wasn't in space now, it is. It is. It is.
Roll your edge.
My edge?
Yeah, roll your edge.
Uh-oh. My current edge or my pre-burn edge?
Your maximum. Roll your edge as a dice pool.
Alright. I got no hits.
Alright. If you got one hit, luck would have it, it is still in your hands. But you didn't.
Yeah. I mean, on the bright side, Nico still has several, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. The arrow was mainly if she remained on the roof to stab her with it, but if she's now on the ground floor, you know, one of us could just shoot her.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Monstron. What's your goal? What's your plan?
What Matrix action would be to find the fucking icon that is definitely not Pinocchio?
Pinot, as she has been saying.
You know? Pinor.
Pinot.
You know what? Penis.
Me sending a mass zip bomb to your location
Would
that
be
just says the word
Matrix?
Pinot over
Matrix
again.
perception?
What Matrix action to locate it?
Yeah. Trace icon? It'd probably be trace icon. Actually. No,
It would be trace icon.
yeah,
Yes.
now that I see the action called trace icon, I feel like it's that one.
It would be trace icon.
Yeah,
Imagine if it
now that I
wasn't.
look at it, I have a feeling.
Wait a second.
I might find this icon!
Imagine if it didn't,
Shit,
though.
I need 2 marks.
You do.
Phillips,
mark it up.
Reed, get over here.
You need to mark it up. Mark it up.
Mark it up. To me, my
Someone
marks.
called?
To me, my marks.
Get away from me.
You're
He's
different from me.
different from me.
You get Chad Phillips. Wait, no. You need all 3 marks, Lemon. You need Mark Phillips, Mark Reed, and the most powerful mark of all, a plier.
How much damage would Tony 1P be in like, what's it called? In Chronicles.
I guess it depends on the source, because like these were from explosions, so point blank explosions are auto ag.
What's that, like 10 aggravated or something?
10 ag, yeah, something like 11 ag, maybe.
Mark, can you take 20 ag to the face?
It depends on. Do I have prep time?
I mean, could you take 20 ag to the face like our guy Ken just did? Well, he didn't take it, but, you know. Could you live?
No, I
Would you-
die.
Would you lose?
I lose a horrible death.
Yeah, you know who would who would be able to live it? Our girl, Louisa Fair, baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm the only member of the Free Spirits who die if they took 20 ad to the face.
Fun fact, Adam. I learned something not recently. This actually happened months ago during a Bershiba session.
Oh?
Sin Eater healing does not actually downgrade bashing.
At all.
So, nope, it doesn't.
I thought I should downgrade bashing down to 1.
No.
Yeah, that's what we
I
thought.
thought. Wait, hold on. I thought we figured that out, and then we realized, oh wait, no, that's stupid.
No, it downgrades ag to lethal and lethal to bashing, but it doesn't actually downgrade bashing.
Yeah, we Mandela affected the belief that it was to 1 bashing.
I blame me on that part. I definitely misread and misspread information on that one.
And then I made the joke that we could make misinformation real, except it has to be made up.
But we can. I was going to keep going with Sin Eater regeneration as it was, assuming Sin Eaters didn't have the capability of downgrading bashing. You guys would have died a long time ago.
Oh, we
You guys
were
are any Sin Eater.
all of them basically. The cast of Free Spirits would have drastically went down.
I'm going to take a -4 penalty on our brute force to get 2 marks.
Cool.
I'm going to push the limit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's hacking.
I'm
She's
hacking.
hacking the planet.
I got 6 hits versus their willpower plus firewall.
Okay. Let's check it out. You of course had that bonus. You said 6 hits?
Yeah. Is it 6
You pushed
dice? Do I have 6 plus
No,
6 dice?
Yeah, you have a plus 6 dice.
Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And if you
5,
push the limit, you'd add your edge and then rule of 6.
Yeah, I know. Okay, it's actually 12 hits.
I was about to say that seemed a little low considering. All right. All right. 2 marks in 1 shot. Yeah, you succeed. You succeed, and since you pushed the limit, then your attack doesn't limit you. You may inflict 1 damage value of matrix damage to the target for every 2 full net hits. As you got 12, you said?
Yep.
You got 4 net hits.
Baller.
So you could do 2 matrix damage to the target.
Oh, cool, I'll hit the ones that don't explode.
Well, yeah, those are the ones you shot.
I just need the marks, so I need the marks so I can actually fucking find it.
They kind of sputter a little bit in the air. But...
And then for my other simple action with the 2 marks, I'm gonna trace icon!
Okay.
Trace on.
Trace on! Computer plus intuition versus willpower plus these. What is my computer? I aim a computer.
No. Wielding Phillips and Reed.
Does the plus 6 also apply to this?
Yes.
So 11 dice.
Yes, for the surprise factor. Are you gonna push the limit on this one?
Willpower plus these. I mean, I could. I just need to find. Yeah, I'd rather not fail. I got 8 hits. I didn't spend any. I'm great. I'm fucking baller. I'm crazy. I'm cracked.
Limit?
No, what was the limit on these again?
It's usually your comlink. Whatever it is, track icon would be, trace icon would be, where is it? Down here, limit of data processing. So, whatever comlink you're using. Comlink.
I think that is 6.
Okay. As so it would be 6 if it is 6.
I think.
Okay. As within the augmented reality, you glance upwards towards the marked. Bless you. You glance upwards towards the marked icon as your vision kind of statics for a moment as for a split second, basically like a secondary window pops up as you take the perspective of the cameras of the drones that you are hacking into. As from there you move outwards as you get a a kind of third-person perspective of the entire warehouse as you move far, far away from it. As miles away, you detect the exact vague location. Is it exact or vague? You know the target's location. You know the target's location. You know the physical location of the being that which this is this icon is at. It's around a mile away.
The zip bomb. Watchon, upload Bonzi Buddy to him.
Well, I need more marks for that, so yeah, awesome turn, gang.
You know where they are. If you had airstrikes, if you had drone strikes, you could fucking airstrike that location. If you're Max Morris.
You're Max Morris, yeah.
If you're Maximum Morris, you could have. If Maximum Morris was here, he could have dealt with this by now.
Well, I do have a drone strike.
Yeah.
It's called my copy. I could send my copy there in the van. I could send myself there to assassinate.
Wait, is the van in the same direction a mile away?
No.
Damn.
But it does appear to be further south.
It would have been really funny if she had to roll edge to see. It's like, by some chance.
Hey man, luck can only take you so far. Bet you have discovered the location of this. You did brute force, so they are aware that you know.
I don't care. I don't care that they know I know.
Mm-hmm. As a kind of beeping sound rings in your ears. Alright, Leone. Oh my god, I almost forgot. Let's fucking figure out the damage that they just took. I don't think they took any, but let's see.
Wait, how many hits did Motron do? 12?
Yeah, 12.
Never mind. Alright. Niko's glasses shine.
Okay. Whatever, bro. Minus 10, so there's actually... Wow, you took a little bit... Leone took a little bit of damage off that. What about Okumura?
I'm in a piss and shit. Nobody die, okay?
Locked in. Leone's turn. You bitch. Larry's gonna look down to you, Nico.
She thinks for a moment. As she dashes forward and spends her action as she picks up Ken. And begins to, with her full action, and then going into a simple action. It's going to move her full speed as she moves him far away.
Niko smiles. Very, very tired.
That'll be her
Thank you.
turn. She quick draws Ken.
I just imagine she just fucking like grabs him by the legs like a caveman and just fucking chuck and just runs off like a fucking sack of potatoes.
Put that there.
Alright, since the mom mecha is out of commission for the time being, Ada.
Alright.
Kill Geppetto and you'll be reincarnated as a lotus flower.
How are we feeling about that mono blade, fellas?
Kill.
Because you are invisible, so like you have the benefit of sneaking up on her.
I'm about to soak into the shit.
Fucking slippery motherfucker. Get Mike jumping in the way of his lover, Geppetto.
Just, hey man, you do the same for Killian.
True.
True.
When you put it like that, true. All right, fucking.
Edge is a powerful thing, buddy. Edge is a powerful thing, buddy.
I would not do it for Mercy because I think it would be funny if you did it.
Clearly, we have seen how you think about your villains.
What force do I put this shit on? What force do I put this shit on?
I don't know. Whatever you want, you know. In respect to, Drain.
What does force do for this shit again?
Damage and accuracy, I believe. Don't you have it written down? Look at it.
I do, but it's hipster.
Right, now I just fucking imagine the Gege image but reverse. It's like acting quickly. Yank uses his lover Mercy as a human shield.
Okay. So I resist drain with that. How much do I want to cast at? How much do I want this shit to go off?
You also have EI Jutsu, right?
I have EI Jutsu.
So you could do the tech that I did.
Quick draw, and then slash immediately. Is that correct?
Yeah, the quick draw mana blade. You would have to do another test though.
Test
It'd be three tests in total. It would be a test to summon the blade, a test to quick draw, and then a test to see if it hits. Which,
Yeah, so if your dice pool is low on the quick draw and you don't feel it, I understand.
I understand.
Okay, so... If I did 10 force, that I could do that, right?
You could, yeah. Just remember drain.
Yeah, and if it's above
You
your
have to reckless. Also, you have to reckless cast it to do this. Do this little combo here.
And remember, if it's above your magic, you'll be eating physical. So,
which it is.
I cast it at force 7 then.
Okay.
And then reckless spellcasting does what again? I don't reckless spellcasting.
Cast it as a simple action, and it adds a +3 to the drain value.
Cool. Force of 7. Cast this fucking thing. I don't think I need to push the limit on this. I can do that for the actual roll. don't think it does anything for me if I push the limit.
Yeah, for like the actual casting roll, not particularly.
4 hits to cast.
Okay. Roll drain.
Which I think is 10 I'm taking right now.
Probably.
Yeah, 10 drain.
We're...
Alright, let's see here.
I am taking. I got 5 hits on my drain.
Alright, she's going to have a bit of a penalty on this. Let's see how this works out. Oops. No!
Did her psychic attack kill her as well?
No, I just accidentally hit the print button, but now that you say that, I'm gonna save every sheet. I accidentally hit the print button. Now she's a proper sheet.
Oh no!
There's so many words.
No.
Alright, let's see here. What'd you roll on drain?
5.
Okay. So you're taking 5 physical, it sounds like?
Thought it was stun.
You're casting over your magic, aren't you?
7, which is my magic.
Why is your magic 7?
7 magic?
Yeah.
Why is your magic 7?
I don't know.
I don't know if I don't know if you ran that one by me. I was cool with magic 6, but magic 7? Ken, what's your magic?
6.
How is it 7?
Maybe like check your purchase history. Maybe you bought it recently, or
It would be in your purchase history. Bless you. What are you munching on? Give me that. Did you swallow it? No, I see it. I'm digging in there. You're not supposed to have that in your mouth. It's gross. It's trash. You can't eat that. Why are you looking at me like that? She's looking at me shocked because I've just fucking put my hand down her throat. You can't eat trash. I suppose for this moment you're having 7 magic, but we will discuss it later.
I looked back and we talked about it because I got an initiate grade and then max magic would be 7, and then that was that.
I'm aware that you're two initiate grades. Your max is fucking 8 right now, but I just don't remember. I just don't remember you particularly saying 7 magic.
I checked back through my Karma purchase history, and I did that in 2022 apparently.
oh goodness.
There's perhaps something to re-explore, but for this time being, you have 7 magic.
I can cast this at 6 if
Nope.
you...
Nope.
That's fine.
It's 7 magic. This is
Listen, man.
This is mostly for the purposes of drain, so it's fine. It's fine.
Listen, the month time skip was crazy. Like Ada was meditating like crazy, man.
I mean, Ada's magic rocket, but you know, you can have 7 magic, but you know, we'll be in
discuss
touch.
this. We'll discuss this. We'll discuss this.
You'll probably
I was not aware of my fuck up. I was not aware.
You'll probably continue to have 7 magic. It's okay, but you know, I just wanted to at least know when it happened. If it happened 3 years ago, then that is what it is.
Yeah. So I'm taking 5 stun.
Yep.
I think you just gave me physical damage by reminding me that 2022 was 3 years ago.
Yep.
Dog.
that's the
Okay,
last
and
time
then I
I
need
clicked
to roll quick draw.
Yep, which is reaction plus your weapon skill. The weapon skill for the weapon that you're quick drawing. But you're using EI Jutsu, so it'd be blades.
Just kind of a sword.
Yeah, if you want it to look like a sword.
I mean, it's a mono blade, so it's, you know, it uses blades. Or are you asking that for the specialty?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
If it makes you feel worse, Adam, Kami was 2 years ago.
Just reminder: don't use your full dice pool that you have on your skill tab and then add reaction to it, because that is your agility plus blades. If you really want to, you can click on the attribute that is next to it and then change it real quick.
No, I can see the thing on my version.
I know, I'm just saying that is a thing that you could do. You could change the attribute that a skill corresponds with, should you
I got
want the math to be done for you.
3 hits to quick draw.
Alright, it's quick draw. Now all this is ramping up for the attack roll. Let's see if she notices. Because you did roll sneak, and you do have invisibility, so that's 2 layers.
Improved invisibility.
Yes. However, I did write down you got 1 hit on your improved invisibility. So this is carried entirely by your sneak, that which you rolled 5 hits previously. Let's see if she gets past the sneak. And she is going to be getting a penalty for this. Alright, I kind of wanted you to get that run back on her, but whatever.
Oh, she succeeded?
Yeah, I gave her quite the penalty.
Damn.
But now let's see if she somehow gets unlucky enough to. Alright. Now all this means that she just gets a defense test. I'll still give it a penalty though, because it is still quite the surprise.
Yeah, like she doesn't know where the blade is coming from.
It's quite the surprise. This is genuinely pure luck that this is happening.
All right, I hope nobody died.
Armor. Bypasses armor, so
It does.
That's good.
What's happening?
It is perform a sneak attack.
It is performing a sneak attack, and Geppetto fucking locked in for no reason.
Yeah, that's what I thought would happen.
I'm gonna be pushing the limit on this.
You're allowed to. You're allowed to push the limit. Rolled 7 hits on that fucking perception roll, by the way.
Jesus. She really did lock in, damn.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. I'm sorry I had to do that to you.
The enemies know the fear of Mana Blade.
10 hits.
Yeah, yes. I think the dice roller knowed fucking the fear. Just like, oh shit, I'm about to get fucking stabbed.
Oh fuck, Mana Blade.
Now Ada has the Mana Blade. I'm gonna get 7 hits when I'm finished.
All right. But I did also give her a penalty. To be fair, I did give her a penalty to her defense, so that is 4 net hits. As I said previously, if a person fucking spends edge, I feel the need to spend edge in reaction, because I feel as though this is gonna hurt.
Karmic balance of the universe, you know.
It really is. Hey, what are you looking at what are you looking at my notes for?
I cast this at force 7, so the damage value is 7.
A 7? And you got 4 net hits.
That should be 11 damage.
Fucking plus hits rolled. Yeah. I don't think it has a. Yeah, it automatically bypasses the armor. Yeah. Yeah. So I think it's 11. Yeah.
All right. You deal 3 physical to her. She spent the edge on that body.
Damn, she's learning.
As the blade pierces right through her as she looks upon you, Nico, as a glowing, like, lightsaber blade, basically, is made visible for a split moment as it pierces through her torso. I did forget that there was one of you. My camera's never caught you. Let's fix that. as you probably just immediately quickly slide it out of her, and as you do, the blade vanishes alongside you.
Is Mana Blade only good for the one?
Oh,
As long as you keep it sustained, you can keep using it.
as long as you sustain it.
What's the action to unsustain a spell?
There is one.
Free,
You just
free. It doesn't matter.
She stops sustaining the invisibility.
Oh,
oh
Wow. Damn, you're just going all in, huh?
Yeah, you're-
I mean, she knows where I'm at, right?
not really. She just knew
You
that
know you exist more so.
Oh yeah, true. The drones. Yeah, no, hold on. Yeah, I shouldn't do that.
Don't do that.
yeah. She genuinely did forget that you were there in the hype of everything. So, so now she is aware that you exist.
Yeah, keep that invisibility on. The streets fear our mana blades. she will explode you.
All right, yeah, I'll still keep sustaining.
All right, that was your turn. As we'll go back to Mom Mecha, as that turn was skipped.
Mecha Mom. Mecha Maru. Button!
Yeah. I know.
Mech! Okay.
Which one do I shoot?
How injured is Geppetto looking now?
A fair bit, yeah.
We are slowly ticking up. In increments of 1, 2, and 3, well, eventually she'll fall. Unless she has an adrenaline pump, in which case we might be fucked.
Who taught this mech how to do a harder knock?
You did?
You did.
That's right.
You and your motherly instincts.
That's right.
The mother AI.
Full burst.
Is that what you're munching on? A sauce packet? You cleaned it up though.
6 hits on a full burst with harder knock.
On Geppetto?
Yep.
Okay. She manages to avoid it.
Jesus.
Well,
That multi opponent defense is really helping a lot.
did you have the minus from full burst?
Yes.
Well, I tried. My mecha tried.
Did you do the complex or?
Yeah, the complex.
Oh, I didn't know you did the complex.
It's the only one I can do.
I thought you would do the.
I mean, it's the only one that's worth it, really.
I suppose that's true. Yeah. I didn't realize you did the complex though. I thought you did the other one. 2 net.
Let's go!
Woo!
That's 14 P. Is
Wait,
that every?
you got 6 hits, right?
Yeah, 6.
I'm sorry, 3 net.
Okay. So that's 5th. Does the stun just turn the P with harder knock?
Stun just turns to P.
They're 1-1.
1-1.
At a 16 P.
Ooh,
Minus 3
that's
AP.
not good. That's not good. That's 2 more physical.
Which has got armor for days.
You kind of have to.
I don't know.
Yeah. With this team, yeah.
Kind of have to whenever you're a fucking solo enemy against a Shadowrun party. You're gonna have to be a bit tanky.
You know, Matron just fucking put some code into the fucking mech and just start shooting lethally with gel rounds.
Yeah, we're chipping away at her slowly.
Truly on all sides.
Maybe we should have asked for more backup.
Maybe.
We didn't expect this. I know where Pinor is. Oh wait, it's not my turn. It's Mons. So it's back. It's Akuma's turn.
Yes.
Go! Go, my other son!
As much as Akuma would like to continue to fight, Akuji is right here in the middle of the combat zone. So
Probably get him out of there. Yeah.
he, much like Leone did with Ken, is going to pick him up and hold out his sword defensively. He's going to like just drag him away. He's sadly not strong enough to be able to fucking sandbag him.
Yeah. All three of the characters I have made are now off the battlefield.
Niko.
As Niko sways back and forth, she covers her mouth, trying not to throw up, as she breathes, just trying to keep herself conscious, as she is currently 2 away from Gray. Her bleary eyes look up, seeing Ada exchanging blows with Geppetto. Not going to let you hurt her. As I'm going to stop sustaining combat sense.
Mm-hmm.
Not going to let you hurt anyone else.
As she raises her bow, she places 2 fingers on the string. I would like to simple action elemental weapon. As she slowly draws back the bow, as fire begins racing along its string, engulfing the entire bow in time. As when it finally finishes drawing back, an arrow is fully knocked.
I'm putting an end to all of this. Your endless crusade for pain. I'm closing its door right now.
As I'm going to shoot her with an incendiary arrow. And I'm going to spend edge. Push the limit. 28 hits.
Oh my god!
Damn.
The karmic balance of the world is needed.
Oh, it certainly is.
Yeah, I mean, what else do you say to 28 hits? Jesus.
Oh, you just do your best is what the answer to that is. You just do your damnedest.
Is the shit that burnt Rip Quantum that edge?
Kinda, yeah.
That's no longer That's no longer Niko. That's Watts.
I don't like that one. I don't like that one. All right, no edge right now.
We did it.
No edge. Well, that's not what I meant.
She's saving it for her damage resist, I imagine.
Yes. This is going to be her last point to spend.
We still did it. Let's go.
Fun fact: she has the Rebels in Murder
Yeah, that makes sense.
quality.
That tracks.
So she would have been at her last had she not fucking exploded Ken.
She had to kill Ken for some step.
All right, that is. She got 9 hits on it. So you said 28. That'd be 19.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, no, it'd be 19. It'd be 19 net hits.
Alright. So that is 28 P minus 8 AP.
Minus 8.
Because fire gives a minus 6, and the bow has an innate minus 2. And then afterwards, after it hits her, the incendiary will explode and be much more minor, but it'll be 8P with minus 6 AP.
Alright. The last of my edge. Go! The edge went bonkers, I will say.
God damn.
However, thanks to the edge going bonkers, it still dealt 2 physical, which was enough to put her into gray.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
As you let loose the arrow, a blazing comet of flames as in front of her. All Geppetto sees is light as a couple of drones jump in front of it and just get annihilated before the arrow, slightly misaligned, slams into her head as it gouges up and slashes through her face as she like leans backwards before falling on the ground.
As Niko immediately collapses to her knees as she looks to Machan. Machan, it's the drones. You have to stop the drones.
As they all beep, 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 immediately begin to turn around and start letting loose.
I know.
They will
honey.
still remain as -10 initiative.
Somebody get my bands.
Yep, -10 initiative as the drones all there's 10 mosquitoes swarms in a circle around her as they begin to begin strobing lights and sounds in a circle around her. As
There's nothing I can do to stop this.
with the effective purpose of anyone who is going to approach her to shoot her anything gets a minus. Well, let me do the math here. That'd be a. Well, if it's 10 drones, it's a -4. It's a -40. As they're attempting to protect her.
Unfortunately, chance dice don't exist, so no one can be cracked.
No, sadly. As the Juggernaut then lifts up its grenade launcher again. Launches it for you, Niko?
If I spend initiative, I couldn't like spend a -5 initiative here because I only have
No.
1, right?
You don't have enough initiative now.
Okay, then yeah, I just gotta take this.
All right. I will, however, give you an edge back for the play.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll spend it. I'll just do normal defense, and then I'll probably save my edge for damage resist. 2 hits on defense.
All right. Some net hits. +2 damages.
Alright. I'm gonna spend my edge here on this one. I'm gonna spend it to reroll misses.
Okay.
Would it be better to push the limit on defense? I mean, to armor on defense. Damage resist.
No, because I have enough armor. I get better odds by just rerolling misses. 18 hits on defense.
Yep. You tank it.
On armor. As the grenade explodes, it almost seems like flickering flames seem to spark around Niko, dissipating the blast.
All right. As The Renraku LDBs begin swarming around as well. As the Garuda appear to be armed, but not yet willing to explode everything.
As are the things aiming for Nico?
I would say 5 of them are. 5 of them are heading for Matron, and 5 of them are heading for Ada. Actually, Ada's still invisible. Never mind.
Niko holds up her hand as she looks towards one of the drones. Wait. Look at her. She points to GEPPETO. My arrow is incendiary. She's still on fire. I can put out her flames. Just give me a minute. If you don't, she might die.
The AI controlling these drones likely don't have that level of intelligence, Niko. Reason won't work on them.
Fucking Ada in the back of her mind. I'm okay with that.
20 seconds. Give me 20 seconds and I'll put out her fire.
Fucking. Hold on.
Is it the invincible marker?
Yeah, stop. Just listen. Wait, we can negotiate. It was funny to me. Hold on, what do you have? What skills do you have? What social skills do you have?
No, I just imagine. The drones are like, are you crazy? They explode GEPPETO themselves.
My skills, I have etiquette. I have negotiation. I mean, I say kind of, but they're all real bad with the wounds.
Roll negotiation.
Okay, with my wound penalties, I currently have 0 dice.
I was absolutely get an edge back. Get an edge back. I'm willing to see how this goes. Go on ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna spend my edge here to push the limit to get 4 dice.
With rule of 6 at least.
Yep, 3 hits.
Let's see here. you were not far. You were close to it. you were almost there. You were so close to them going, oh, okay. As they think about it for a moment before they just shoot you anyways. Stop. Just listen.
Just listen.
That is fucking killing me.
that is exactly. Niko is on fucking 2 away from Gray. She's absolutely fucking beaten, bloody, bruised all over. Stop. Just listen.
that absolutely fucking kills me. I'll tell you. Oh, you can add it to your fucking list right now. You're getting 5 karma for that one. I ain't never seen someone just go, stop, wait a second, just listen.
No, the craziest part though is that it almost worked.
It did. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It almost worked.
You know, it's like if there was an additional second of fucking like conquest, like genuinely considering, it's like, well, actually, nah.
Listen to me. Just listen.
Just listen.
All right, Niko. You did your defense tests.
All right.
You're getting tased, girl.
All right.
First one.
First one. Glitch with 1 hit.
Not good. Damage resist -5.
Damage resist -5 is 12 hits.
You're fine.
Okay.
Even with the glitch adding some extra damage.
All right. Next defense test. Ooh, damn. 3 hits on 3 dice.
That's good. 2 net. What's the damage resist?
10 hits.
2 net. You're fine.
All right.
Next up.
1 hit on defense.
Okay. Damage resist -5.
11 hits.
Damn. You're good.
Damn. Any more damage defense tests?
2 more.
All right. Oof. Critical glitch.
Oof.
Because it was a 1 on 1 dice.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Uh,
Crit glitch. All right.
Yeah. Oof. 13 hits on damage resist.
You can
13
knock her
hits.
down.
Yeah, take yeah, you don't take any stun, but you are like just from the excessive voltage, your muscles convulse as you are just sent to the ground effectively.
Head slams down on the concrete as she rolls over in pain.
Just one more.
All right, next
I
one.
have no
can't
defense
roll it.
stats for this. I'm out of defense dice.
All right, damage resist.
9 hits.
9 hits. Ooh. 5 stun.
I am not in gray, but all of my boxes are filled. I'm at the final white box. I have filled my final white box.
All right, you are in pain
What's
as these drones just surround you, and you try your best to dodge out the way, but with your utterly injured body and just the massive amount, you are sent floored to the ground. As Matron, you are getting blasted next by 6 of them. Matron, defense test?
I still only have one unhurt box.
oh god.
By the way,
Well, you have a stun track.
I suppose I
You have
do.
You have a stun track, and Ada's also here.
Ada, our strongest soldier. And I guess maybe when Okumura and Leone are done throwing us, they can return back to grab the rest of us.
Can Nico get a jack for somehow surviving all of that?
Is that generous, man? Not generous, am I? Generous, am I?
How generous are you?
Probably. That's tough.
I mean, Ken did get a karma for surviving getting surrounded and shot at with explosive rounds.
That's karma.
Oh fuck yeah, no, it's karma, not edge.
I suppose. You know what? Sure.
Yay!
Sure thing, buddy. By the way, you were hit with electricity damage, so you're -5 initiative.
Alrighty.
Yeah, not that it really matters this pass, to be honest.
Perhaps not.
Nico is out of turn.
All right, Matron, you're getting shot at with tasers. Defense test. You did 6 total, so get ready. Defense test. Defense test.
I'm gonna cry.
I would hit some. I would spread this out a little more to hit Ada, but I don't know where your daughter is. I'll admit that much to you. I don't know where your daughter went.
How many are hitting me?
6 are hitting you total.
Oh, I only have 4
So-
edge. Hold on. Nico, how much damage do these things do?
An amount. I was getting by alright. 10 hits was enough to usually keep me safe.
While you figure out whatever, I'll be right back. I need to attend to Raven real quick. You can talk
Ada.
amongst yourselves about the situation.
Wait, Ada, if now's the fucking time to summon spirits. More.
Which one do you believe is the correct one?
The giant lobster with a shit ton of armor.
Whichever one can take out a bunch of these zappy
The
drones.
giant lobster with a shit ton of body.
Because like Yujiro would at least be a target for them.
Hey, Yujiro. Yeah. You're gonna get pissed at me.
Spirits aren't people, it's fine.
Here's the thing, they aren't spirits.
We got Geppetto out of the way.
Like, the only
Now it's
Here's-
just objective survive until Matron can take out the drones.
Here's a question, right?
Yes.
Can we kill her?
I mean, she's already down for the count.
Yeah. Do not kill her before the explosives are dealt with, because otherwise they'll have no reason not to explode the factory.
Plus, we did also intend to capture her for information.
Yeah, and right now she's not even controlling the drones right now. It's all
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, if anything, yeah, Yankee's absolutely right. Like, her being alive is sort of the only reason
That
we're
is true.
alive.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying summon Yujiro, because these guys are only doing stun because they're using tasers, so Yujiro can very easily survive them.
Okay. Yeah, he can do that. He takes these.
Yeah, but it's like the Grudos can't go off because Geppetto is still alive, and the Noiskitos can only do stun, so it will take them like 5 years for them to actually put Yujiro in a position where he could actually die.
Fucking, he's gonna be destroying each one with a fucking single punch, and then he's gonna have to figure out a way to optimize his speed of destruction.
And also, they're running on autotoss right now, so they're kind of stupid. They're probably going to prioritize the big fuck off crab.
I got 6 hits on my first offense. Is Mike back, by the way?
Nope, not yet.
I thought he was. I thought I heard him. I was hallucinating him.
We long for the mic.
I wish I had sunglass eye protection. I just have ballistic glass instead.
As someone who is wearing sunglasses, I promise you, it's not helping. It still hurts.
Well,
Adam,
It's still minus 15.
Adam, how are you the funniest motherfucker in Shadow? And I tell you what, first Fritter with the Kahoot code in now. Wait, just hold on, wait.
Wait, hold on.
Alright, well, since I'm currently out for the count, changelings. I'm gonna crack open changing lost.
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be back.
He's like, damn, the Shadow Unborn, not hell. Nice. You know, I kind of expected this to only last like 4 hours. The fight, I mean.
Damn, has it been that long?
Damn,
I want water for myself.
My friend got 6 hits on the first defense.
Please.
What you say?
6 hits on the first defense.
You dodge.
Okay.
Next one. -1.
7.
You dodge.
Okay. 4.
You dodge.
Okay. 5.
You dodge.
Okay. 6.
You dodge.
Okay.
You can do it. You can do it.
0.
That is 2 net hits.
Just lock in.
Damage resist -5.
You have a good edge. Just push the limit, fuck on. Don't even risk it.
Alright, I'll activate it just for this one so I can save my edge. Minus what you said?
Yep. Or -5. If you're talking about AP.
Alright.
Splintered Heart is just full of nail biters, huh?
Yes.
If I take more than a single P of damage, I'm out.
It's your stun track first, so
It's okay, okay.
And you dodge most of it, so
15 hits on armor, on the damage resist.
you're fine.
Okay.
However, as you are hit with electricity damage, you take -5 to your initiative and a -1 to all tests for the remainder of the combat turn.
Annoying. The initiative thing is really truly the worst.
It is.
you gotta make the one turn you have right now count, because otherwise they have a free one right now.
All right. Still know where it is. It is your turn, Matron. Actually, no, it's Leone's, because with the -5, you'd be below hers. Leone, as she used a lot of her movement to get Ken out of here, so she is going to start running back, but she does not have enough movement to make it back to the fight in time.
On the bright side, she can use her free action, on the next pass.
Yeah. All right. You with a -5, you would have 6, so you'd be Matron. You're next.
Yeah, the mech. Oh wait, no, Matron. Yeah, regular Matron.
It's regular Matron.
Regular bog standard Matron.
Do they just like shoot electricity at me?
They're
Taser.
tasing you. They're tasing you.
They tase me, okay.
They're shooting barbs at you that electrocute you on contact.
I don't have time to worry about these fucking...
You can get rid of the 2 deactivated Garus, by the way.
Alright.
Because they've exploded onto you, actually.
Yeah. Now thinking about it, what we could do is, after you deal with Pino, since they'll be running on stupid auto stuff, we use Yujiro as a distraction and then bail, and then Ada can de-summon them. Because the auto stops are stupid, kinda.
So what is Pinor? Like,
You aren't sure, but you know that people, unless they're excessively talented, don't really have the means to control this many things at once. Just knowing with your 6 logic.
If I had to assume, it's probably a sprite or of some sort, or an AI.
You have the capability to make these kind of deductive reasons thanks to your 6 logic. Humans, unless they're excessively talented, don't really have the means to control this many things this precisely at once.
It might just be the Matrix. Is it sprite, or I think it's still called a spirit? Just to be
A sprite.
confusing.
A sprite is a spirit for Matrix.
Yeah, I think it might be a sprite if I had to guess.
Maybe. That is then assuming that she is a technomancer.
You don't have to be a technomancer to find one out there.
Don't you?
No, you just don't have Matrix. Access it.
Or she's a technomancer.
That's also possible.
And then if she is a technomancer, then I don't know.
The sprite may get a lot of money.
The sprite may be the least of your worries.
Well, she's KO'd right now, so it doesn't matter. I could crash program it, maybe? I don't know, stop the drones.
You would need a marks to do so.
And I can get marks, it'll be easy, you'll brute force it. I'm gonna need marks no matter what, so I'm gonna brute force it.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't need the ego spell supernova right now.
Yes, you do. I'm gonna test it.
Ah!
I'm actually an egoist. Guys, I have a
Wow.
confession. I came from Mars.
Mars,
Oh, actually,
specifically.
With 3
Mars
marks, I can
specifically.
format it. That might be better.
You could free-format it,
With 3 marks, I can format the device, but
but that would require you to
Have
get
3
a
marks
minus
too.
10. You need a minus 10 to do it in one, don't
Yeah,
you?
man, that's what I have edge for.
I suppose that's true, but that is assuming that you succeed against this,
I'm
against
cracked.
Pino's.
I'm cracked. I can do it.
Okay.
I'll take a minus 10. I'm gonna do cyber combat because I'm pretty sure it's better than my hacking. My cyber combat is better than my hacking. You push the limit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 8 hits on 8 dice.
8 hits on 8 dice.
Thank
You
you,
got
roll
it.
of 6.
You got it?
It's a brute force, so it's versus its willpower plus firewall.
Yep, you got it.
3 marks.
By the way, just so you're aware, you're aware there are other matrix actions in I believe data trails. So whenever you get the chance, not saying now, but whenever you get the chance, might
I
be
think
cool.
format device is all I need for now.
Well, no, I'm not saying you have to do it now. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
another time.
Yeah.
I'll inflict the how many DV? So 1 DV per 2 nut hits. How many nut do I got?
You got 8, right?
Yeah.
You got 2 damage worth of net hits.
Alright. I'll go give it 2 DV. What happens?
You can't quite tell.
Strange.
You can't quite tell over the whole thing.
Worrying.
Some of the drones do falter.
Alright, I'm formatting this fucking thing.
He's formatting.
Format device, computer plus logic. Versus willpower
wait.
plus firewall.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. You maybe not format device.
Why not?
Oh, because format device, next time it would reboot, it shuts down for good. So you would need so effectively for format device to have its effect, the device would then need to be rebooted.
Yeah.
You have 3 marks, so you could really do whatever the hell you want. But I don't think format device wouldn't be what you're looking for at this moment.
I just need to turn it off.
Crash program.
Yeah, crash program, I do that. So, I guess back to crash. Crash program, go!
Fucking
Cyber
crash it. Just crash it.
I'm crashing it.
You spinning edge on this one as well?
Almost, yeah, because I have a feeling they might. I need this one to work. $11 hits?
Yep. That does it.
as you finally hit that point within the icon's code that allows you to basically like a house of cards take out one process, and that thanks to the fact that that you took out that process, it skipped that process, which causes it to stop and reconsider before it gets lost in its own head, in its own thoughts, as you see as a loud beeping sound ring out across the augmented reality before the icon disappears from the drones. They still are around, but they are in fact now piloted by Autosoft.
Alright, well, their Autosoft can't be that good, so we should be okay to defend them now.
Mm-hmm. In this motion, I'll say you could also just, turn off the Garuda.
Phew.
Whew.
So remove the Garuda from initiative.
No, keep them. But they're deactivated. Alright. Mom Mecha's turn.
We have to take down all these drones.
Possible.
Oh my god. Alright, start shitting.
Or you could run.
We need to get her, though. Did the mosquitoes stop already? Stop with me turning them off?
No, you didn't turn them off. You turned off the program. That
Yeah,
controlled
but me turning off the P-Nor stop the mosquitoes.
No, they're still running on the last protocol that they were running on. For this initiative pass, at least, they will be running on this specific protocol. As that was the last command given to them.
Well, what do you guys want to do?
We should probably get out of here.
Yeah,
We
someone
just need
needs
to-
to stop Akaji and Ken from bleeding out.
We need to get Geppetto and run. Would it be easy to hack into those drones? The mosquitoes? Although, you'd need to do one at a time, wouldn't you?
Yes.
And can the mosquitoes attack us at all? Or are they just really annoying?
Probably not.
Okay. And as long as someone gets in there and grabs the body and runs. You said that all the drones are operating off their last instructions, right?
Mm-hmm.
And all these combat drones are focusing on us. Their last instructions were to attack us. So they wouldn't pay attention to someone stealing the body.
Well, the mosquitoes will, because their last instruction was to surround her, so they just keep following her body and keep damaging whoever picks her up.
But it's just a buzzing, isn't it? Annoying, but not actually painful.
Ada comes on the comm link. I have an idea.
What would that be?
Are any of you familiar with the spell Trid Phantasm?
No?
Trid Phantasm creates an illusion of an object, including to technological sensors. I could use that, or my improved invisibility.
Well,
Distract them.
what about both then? If you make a copy of Geppetto and then the real one invisible, Leone could track the real one away. He'd be busy protecting the fake one, and we'd be able to get away.
I can do that. Although it will take me some time.
Is your plan to create a decoy her?
Either make her invisible, create a decoy her, or both.
Well, no, that won't work. They're probably tracking her icon, not visually tracking her. They're probably just tracking her on the Matrix. Anyway.
This is probably the most realist Shadowrun combat I think ever.
I think so.
Dude, this bitch she's mundane, which means everything had to go in at once. There's no magic bullshit. You have to actually use Shadowrun rules.
This is what mundanes carry with them.
So here's a question, Lemon, right?
Yeah.
How do we remove that?
Her Matrix signature?
Yes.
Then you don't.
I mean, Atron could.
I call it. It'd take a while though, because I need to build up the marks and then. I don't think can I even change someone else's icon like directly?
I do believe so. Change icon.
No, that only does mine.
I guess the mark required.
The mark gets icon, but it says mark required owner.
Yeah.
Presumably it's only mine.
If you fucking hack her to such a degree that you count as an owner for her tech.
It's a lot of work.
And we'll just destroy them. They can't be that durable.
Honestly, I like the Trid Phantasm plan.
I did too. I don't know if, but from the Matrix side, I don't know if that would work. I do really like that.
It fools technology, so.
Oh, then yeah. That'll be fine.
As Ada said it does.
I'm just saying. I'm assuming they're tracking her Matrix signature, not her visual signature. With Trid Phantasm works on. Is it just change the physical, like the visual, or how does that work?
Creates a convincing illusions of any object creature is seen the magician desires. Can create an illusion of anything the magician has seen before. Phantasm only affects living beings.
It is technological sensors.
Affects technological sensors.
Would it affect the Matrix signature then? If it fools or sensors?
That's up to Mike.
I mean, I guess if you're assuming that
I'm assuming the way I assume it would work is that it's tracking her Matrix, which is a different thing entirely. But if it says it full sensors and they can't sense her, then it would create a false Matrix sensor of her.
Yeah, it fools technological sensors, so it would fool technology so long as the threshold is not passed.
Then let's try it.
Thank you, Trid Phantasm.
The Trid Phantasm improved invisibility plan?
That sounds good. It's up to you, Ada, my daughter, my dearest daughter. It's up to you.
This does mean that Yujiro will not be making an appearance in this film.
The Yujiro plan.
Alright,
You should have summoned all of them when we started this fight, but it's fine.
Is Mom Mecha not doing anything?
Mom Mecha can't really do anything, I guess.
She can shoot drones.
She can shoot drones. Go, Mom Mecha, shoot drones!
Wasn't there, what was it, fucking...
How many are you shooting, by the way?
How many bullets do I have left?
Didn't something shoot a grenade at Niko, though?
Yeah.
Which one was it?
The Juggernaut. The Neonet Juggernaut.
Oh yeah, we had a second Juggernaut.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll full burst one of the medium drones. Three hits. That's not great.
By the way, actually, I will have to common sense for Ada here. For not Ada, for Niko here.
Ah.
So, for your friend, just so you know, spells are traditionally line of sight. So, if the target is surrounded by these annoying, pesky little drones, that means she can't really see her target for her spells.
Oh, darn it.
So perhaps that should be the target of your attacks.
Okay. Ada, I'm gonna try and make a pass for you so you can actually, see her.
I was suggesting that Matron, I'll let you shoot the mosquitoes instead.
Let's shoot some mosquitoes!
Because that is the direct path to your goal. Because so long as those mosquitoes stand in Ada's line of sight, she has a -40 to cast the spell on GEPPETO.
You win those, right, Ada?
If you burn edge, you win those.
I imagine these comms are open up to everyone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Mom Mecha, do you want to shoot the mosquitoes instead?
I'll shoot the mosquitoes.
How many? How much will you split your dice by? You can only split your dice by an amount equal to piloting. We'll say.
only have 8 dice to shoot, you know.
Yeah. You could full auto burst, give them a -9, and
I
then
don't have yeah, full auto.
you could shoot 2 at least.
I'll shoot 2.
You'd certainly shoot 2 so long as you get a hit.
3 and 4
wait,
hits.
hold
I'm
on.
crazy. I'm jacked. I'm unreal.
I did just realize something.
What's that?
I don't need to target a specific target for Trid Phantasm because it's just a spawning of an illusion at a certain place. That's only for the.
But if you're doing the improved invisibility, then yeah, you would need that. Actually, is improved invisibility touch? Look that up. And by look that up, I mean let's see if I'd find it first. It's line of sight.
Line of sight.
Do you get hits?
Yeah, I got 3 and 4.
Yep, they explode. 2 of them explode.
Alright.
Now it's less difficult. That is Mom Mecha's turn. Ada, would you like to go now, or would you like to hold your turn?
There's no path to GEPPETO, right?
I mean, there is. You can walk to her. It's just that in order to use the improved invisibility part on her, you would then need to see her. And
You
currently,
could potentially cast Trid Phantasm now, because it's not like they're trying to properly trick the drones. They're just running on auto sauce. Even if 2 GEPPETOs show up for a while, as long as 1 GEPPETO is all that remains in the end, they're not really smart enough to figure out being tricked.
Hmm.
Alright, hold on a second. Trid Phantasm, fucking. Stop sustaining Monoblade, of course.
Okay.
Can I just Force 4? Because I don't think they're going to be too crazy in terms of the auto-soft detection ability to pierce it.
Perhaps not.
Five hits.
Alright, yep. Drain?
Five hits.
Alright. Should be fun. Did you reckless that, or did you just regular?
Regular.
Okay. So that is a threshold of 4 for anyone attempting to resist. Oh, it says use the... Yeah, it's 4. So that's 4 for the threshold, and that'll be your turn.
Yes.
As From afar, you hear gunshots as one of the Noi drones, the Noi Skeetos, goes down. As you see Okumura slowly walking forward, or walking back as he's firing away, as he picked up the conversation on the comms. And you see him with one eye closed and his cyber eye fixated on them. Alright. That appears to be this initiative pass. -10.
Which looks like everyone conscious. Oh wait, hold on. There's still the Jones.
Yep. The drones, with their last commands, are going to one final shot, swarm, and shoot at Matron and Ada. Or not Ada, Niko.
Could they also shoot at Akumura?
Could they? Do you want them to?
I mean, has Akumura even been hit?
No.
I feel like he
No,
can use some.
Do you really want me to attack Akuma?
Do you really want to see him job as well?
Oh, no, you know what? No, you got me. I'll attack him. The drones are going to take time out of their day to travel all the way to Akumura just to fuck with him.
I'm sorry, my
Alright.
son.
Do these tasers count as guns, by the way?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Niko, go to defense tests.
Alright. 2 hits on the first one.
Let's see. Oop, I pressed the wrong button. 3 net already.
13 hits on armor.
You're fine. This is the part where we're really cooking up.
0 hits on the next defense test.
All right. Damage just -5.
10 hits.
1 stun.
I'm fine.
Because threshold's 2.
Next one.
1 hit on defense.
Okay. -5.
12 hits.
You're fine. Last one.
No hits on defense.
-5.
7 hits. I'm going to reroll misses. $15 hits.
You almost took some damage there. All right. Matron, defense test.
How many?
5.
Oh. Does defense tests have a limit?
What do you mean?
Do defense
Not
tests?
unless,
no,
you,
no,
not
no,
unless
no.
you use a skill.
Yeah, they don't. They don't.
I got 9
Only
hits,
unless-
hell yeah.
All right, you're fine. Next one.
8 hits.
You're fine.
7.
You're fine.
3.
-5 damage resist.
Oh. Twelve hits.
You're fine.
Okay.
Last one.
6 hits.
You're fine.
Oh.
All right. Let me roll a Kumara since someone was really interested to see how he did it.
I'm sorry, my son.
Okumura is completely fine. Each of his hits rolled higher than their accuracy.
No, my son.
He dodges them all.
That's my goat.
Incredible.
All right. Anyone have any free actions that they would like to do?
Niko would like to start staggering towards the drones that are shooting them with tasers.
Just fucking pushing yourself over towards them.
I'm just
Yep.
gonna start aiming.
Okay.
I love you for
The
your
final
actual
roll.
aim.
All right. Yep. Initiative reroll as a new combat turn starts.
So how did auto soft drones roll for initiative?
Poorly. At least how I'm doing. I'm just basically rolling a d6 with their piloting
Makes
as a
sense.
modifier. However,
I don't like that, however.
as you all are readying yourself,
Also, at the end of the combat turn, Geppetto takes 8 P of fire minus 6 AP.
yes,
Uh-oh.
He's looking for a music change.
yes,
Uh-oh.
as it is, as the kids would say, a new combat turn. As Ada, you are the only one that is capable of hearing this. You hear a thump thump, thump thump, thump thump of a heart beating as you see the body of Geppetto twitch as, thanks to the Savior medkit, she heals 1 physical. As you see her limb begin to clench the metal ground as she begins to stand.
Ah, son of a bitch.
I put on my headphones and I hear it as she begins to stand, and I go, fuck.
We hit her favorite med kit came in.
No, no,
She
no.
heals 1 physical, just enough. As you see the icons begin to slowly light up within the augmented reality Matron. You almost got me there.
Doesn't she get set on fire though?
She tanked it.
Fuck.
As she begins to stand up. You almost got me. Oh, you almost did. But I am a member of the Wild Hunt. And we don't stop until we are dead and forgotten. Or you are. As you see her tap her scythe on the ground, as opposite to it on the bottom end, a jet of flame is forced out of it that vaguely forms the visage of another scythe blade.
We're so close.
Oh, you were. You sure were. But she starts beating her chest as you hear a thick metallic sound. I'm a little more capable than you thought. Is bleeding profusely onto the ground from the massive gash in her face that you left. The destroyed remains of her eye, you see, like just hanging off. I was already going to remember you for being such a precious prize, but then you went ahead and left me with such a memory. I won't forget you for as long as I live. And maybe if you're lucky, that won't be long either.
Niko's hands are trembling as she can't meet Geppetto's eyes. Oh, we were there. We won. We won.
All good assassins make preparations for when they die. It could happen at any moment. Don't feel sad. Feel happy that you pushed me this far.
As she begins stepping forward. Continue rolling initiative.
I don't think I have another one of those in me.
But I'm gonna spend edge to roll 4d6.
Yeah, if not, now would be the time.
5d6.
Wait, how many
5d6,
d6?
yeah. 5d6.
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 Yeah, it basically maxes you out, so. I will handle the initiative since all I can really do.
All I am, oh you,
I apologize,
oh,
my friend Kenneth.
time is not in my mind. If I am meet you somewhere, I'll be there at your side with a smile. That's all I can do for now. Oh, nothing, nothing, nothing else.
As soon as been relegated. Wait, go! You do a plan! Summon a giant fuck off crab! She has one box!
And I will do everything to preserve that box, motherfucker.
Go! Send in the crab!
Drop it on top of her.
Drop the
I was lucky enough to be taken down to enough where one box was enough. I'm gonna use it.
I fought for this box. It's my box.
You
What is
can't have it.
What does the mecha get?
I'm lucky.
Man. My comic games are gonna be slow.
Alright. Matron, you're first. It appears.
Thunder of all out
Okay,
Matron.
so what happens when I shoot her?
Well, currently, there's appear to be 7 noise-skeetos around her blaring still.
Which means it's a minus what?
It is a minus 32. 32? 28, I think. Hold on, double check. Double check my math. 7 times 4 is in fact 28.
We got to take out the skeeters first.
Well, I already aimed for the skeeters. How many are there?
7.
7. I can split my dice pool with her.
You do still have that penalty.
Oh, still a 32?
Yeah, they're aiming at the mosquitoes would incur the penalty because you're looking at them to do so.
It's fucking stupid.
If you had, that's what the mosquitoes do, sadly. I will note, if you had noise dampeners and visual dampeners, you'd be able to look at them a little bit easier. If you had a means to stop sound.
Check this shit out. I don't need an aim, suppressive fire. Flesh out military, go.
Okay, well, at the very least, you do still have a penalty for the roll.
there's no roll. It's suppressive fire.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you believe there was a roll.
Unfortunately, I still only have stun rounds in this.
Yes.
I still only have gel rounds in this thing.
I know you're rolling reaction plus or edge plus intuition. What the edge plus reaction? I mean, what's the end goal for that?
Where the fuck is it? Change icon, call shot. Here's one. What page is it? Vehicles and suppressive fire. That's what I was wondering. Page 170. It's 79.
Thought you already got some down.
Character reaction plus edge test with a threshold of the number of hits equal to I did it wrong.
Yeah. So minus 28. Amen. I'm sorry to say it, but that is what the noise skeetos do. That's why I made them. That's why I picked them. That's why I be picking these skeets, bruh.
There's just throw a flash. No, I still have to aim. I have to aim and throw a flash. So
You do have to, yeah, man, it's all
this
actions.
is fucking stupid. Ah, fucking hell.
That's what they do if you had noise dampeners. I wonder how many times will I say it.
Gold noise dampeners.
You save as
Power.
much as you want. I can't. There's no Trinity isn't here to give me a fucking battlefield and cyberware upgrade.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
I don't-
there's a spell. There's a spell that did that. It's called Sound Barrier.
If Ada had that the entire time, I'm actually going to kill Cody.
I don't have it.
You don't have it.
No, gun don't work. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I have nothing.
Worst case scenario, when our backs are against the wall, start igniting edge.
I have a question.
Huh?
All the warheads, the warheads are all inactive now, so destroying them won't make them explode, right?
Correct.
All right, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Yep. Currently, the Garuda are out of commission. But, you know, don't get rid of them just in case.
I could burn edge to hit her, but she's still damage resistant.
Yeah.
No matter how much damage I did.
Yeah, unless you burn a second edge.
So I'd have to burn 2 edge for both.
You can't do that.
Can't?
I mean, you can't use burst spending edge, isn't it? You can't spend edge on one action.
So how might so minus what you said?
Minus 28.
I don't know enough. I need to aim for a while.
Per mosquito.
I'll pass after. Who's next? Who's after me?
Geppetto is right after you.
Geppetto is.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for my turn.
Oh, fuck this shit.
Yeah, so anything to hinder her would be literally anything.
Yeah, I heard.
Waiting for my turn. It's almost here.
Because like the inner tabletop player in me is saying something stupid like, okay, but what if you drop debris on her? Ergo, you're not looking at her directly. But I'm not sure if Mike would allow sudden fucking debris usage, like shooting the roof.
You mean drop debris on her? She's on the roof.
She's still on the roof. I thought she was on the ground.
No,
She-
she's on the roof. She got taken out while Niko was on the ground. She never left the roof. She went there once and then never left it.
Because like, didn't she go down to avoid the explosion that took out Ken?
No, she just moved away from it on the roof. The building itself is like 20 by 30 meters. So it's a very long roof.
Yeah, right.
Perhaps.
No, it's the only option I got.
Hold on. This is not gonna help.
Oh yeah, by the way, does Niko regain an edge for losing her nerve upon seeing Geppetto get back up?
You're just pulling for anything, aren't you? Nah, yeah, it was good. It was good. I liked it.
Oh yeah.
It was good. It was good.
So what's the minus on shooting her?
Minus 28.
Yeah, I can manage it if I.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm pushing the limit.
Really trying.
we don't have to worry about AoE because the explosives are down. So
I'm back. I'm back.
Let me just roll those dice
Welcome
separately.
back.
Is it still Matron's turn?
Still Matron.
Yep.
I'm pulling out all the stops.
All of them.
Alright, so then that means I have. I'm going to long burst the fuck out of this. Yeah.
Still has my goddamn money.
Okay,
He
well,
still has your money. Yeah.
it's just 2 dice, but I can still push the limit. So I'm good. Can I get an edge back for doing this, Mike?
After your turn's over. After your turn is over.
I have 0 fucking edge. So
Do you,
it's 2,
do,
so
you,
okay,
do, you,
then.
do you need to push the limit now?
I need to push the limit now, otherwise it's just 2 dice.
Fine.
I love you.
Fine. This is just on the. By the way, Ada, if I didn't give you an edge back for the assassin maneuver, then you can have it back now. You can
Oh,
get an
thank
edge.
Alright, so this is our 9 dice do or die.
Do or die.
It
Do
certainly is.
or die.
Come on. Daddy needs this. Daddy needs this, okay? Daddy needs this.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Don't say that. I'll curse it.
It's only 4 hits. Fuck my life.
As you see her gaze down upon the crowd, cockily, as Matron, you simply hearing warning sirens within your head. Simply raise the gun and fire. As Geppetto smiles before it falters for a moment as she dodges out of the way. You almost hit me. How the hell did you manage that? You're covered in chrome, I just realized. Maybe I should start with you. It is on her turn, she steps down before dashing forward as she charges straight for you, Machon.
I'm out of edge!
Matron!
So I was about to say fucking someone interrupt action. Opportunity attacker.
No one is close enough, sadly.
Fuck.
As the mosquitoes follow her as she runs. I like that. I like that gif a lot.
It's good.
He's like, Ada, you're our only hope. You have to fucking summon your Yujiro in the air on top of her.
7 hits on
Matron.
defense. I don't have any edge, so don't even ask.
I wasn't gonna ask. Okay. That'll be an amount of net hits. Roll me -6 AP.
I'm activating the other thing also. I need more armor.
I'm sure you do, buddy.
I need all of them. $15 hits on damage resist.
15 hits.
15. Please, God, please. I have 2 health boxes, please.
Please, bro, please.
Please.
Please, God.
I have 2 health boxes of 4th grade. The healing helped me. The healing helped me too.
The healing helped me too.
You're not the only one.
My daughter's kind of homeless.
Machon,
Yeah.
4 physical.
God damn it.
Rip.
No.
Deadman trigger. Deadman trigger. Do it.
He's out of edge.
Yeah, do you have to spend it or do you have to burn it?
You have to spend edge.
Fuck.
As you are hit with fire damage.
Well, I'm not dead.
No.
But you are unconscious.
A little bit.
Let's test your. Let's test your fire resistanceness.
I'm good at that, probably.
All right, with a -6 AP. Roll your armor value.
That'll be easy.
Plus fire resistance if you have any.
10 heads. It's fine.
You got it.
I'm
Do
got
not
it.
catch on fire. As you see, as Geppetto dashes towards you, catches you on the shoulder with the flame before just sending it across your chest as you're sent flying with a deep burn mark across your skin.
Matron like hits a wall, and like she's like about to get up with her eyes doing the red caution signal on it, or she drops back down.
As Geppetto gains an edge.
Damn it.
So many good prizes. It's like I've won the lottery. She turns to you, Nico. You have one more friend. I have been observing you know, waiting. I didn't know you'd come straight to me.
Please.
You were my great prize. If
No.
it's the friend I think it is, she has cyber arm herself.
No. Please. Don't hurt her. Please. Please.
Oh. All right.
If
Then. Oh, you had a thought, didn't you? I bet with your type, you're thinking exactly what I'm thinking.
she holds up her cyber arm. If I let you take it, will you leave us alone?
And it was. It was what I thought you were thinking of. You're just so the type to give yourself up for your friends. Goodness, the boss would love you.
Just no more.
I'll take that deal. I'll be taking you, and I'll pick you apart, piece by piece, till I get to see what makes that heart tick, until I find someone who's willing to sell it. And if I can find more of it, maybe even I'll share your great epitome of efficiency. I've been meaning to upgrade myself. Especially given she points at the large gash you put into her face.
Just no more. Whatever. Rip out my arm. Sell it. Just stop hurting them.
Okay. If you're willing to make a deal on that. We Wild Hunt love our deals.
Yeah.
And we always follow through. Always. Especially when given our payment.
As you hear footsteps from up top. And you will not! As Leone crashes onto the ground, having spent her full complex action to run here as quick as possible. God damn it, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
Leone? What are you doing?
She cracks her knuckles. I'm finally getting my fucking lick. Been too damn soft, haven't I? Having to babysit domestics. Geppetto looks over Leone's shoulder to you, Nico. She points at her. You mind getting her? I made a deal. I don't want to break it.
Niko looks to Leone as she smiles.
Once I go over there, we'll all be okay. Trust me. Okay?
She looks down to you. As she glares, sharp teeth baring at the situation, but partially at you.
There's a sad smile on her face.
You don't dare get to tell me what to do! As she stomps her foot forward as she charges over to Geppetto as she burns an edge to fight through the noisquitos anyways.
Leone.
Let's see this damage just real quick. Oh, this is dice roll was acting real weird, acting real funky. As Geppetto smiles before her face just clashes, like runs through the noisquitos anyways. She falters again before it quickly just slams into her face, sending her flying back. Too damn soft. I'm sick of this bullshit. I'm ripping her head off. As she begins stomping over towards her, before you see Geppetto standing up again, rubbing her cheek. If you'll allow me to break this one deal, I've got to get my payback. And she starts walking over to Leone.
Don't you dare lay a finger on her.
As Ada, your turn. Okumura, on Okumura's turn, he's just been fucking running over here as quick as possible. He's not as strong, so he had to get Akuji a little further away. It took him longer.
It's like the fucking Monty Python, like really far away Kumara until he shows up right next to us.
Mm-hmm. And it's Ada's turn.
Alright, I summoned the only one of 5 bitches I trust.
Yujiro, save us!
As she, like, invisible, as Yujiro, the giant fucking Abrams lobster, shows up with his giant, like, net cape, like, boxing cape, but that's just a fucking fishing net, as he smashes his claws together.
She's spitting this scythe as she walks towards you all. Nico. Shut the fuck up! I don't care what you do. All I know is after this, you're going home. You're going to fucking bed.
As a blush spreads across Nico's cheeks. I really made you worry, didn't I?
Shut up!
You're right. All that. She grips her hand. It was too much. Someone like me, I shouldn't be making compromises. I shouldn't be trying to go underhand. I shouldn't wait for her to come to me. As Niko will spend her free action to run, as she starts walking towards Geppetto before breaking into a full sprint. No, for someone like me, I should meet everything head on! As she leaps towards Geppetto until she's right next to Geppetto. Because when I'm this close, I can't miss! I would like to cast Fireball on myself.
Kaboom!
Okay.
As she is going to Fireball herself to AoE catch all the speeders and Geppetto in this blast along with herself.
Yeah, she's kind of spitting. That's actually true.
You kinda cracked.
I'm going to cast this at Force 10.
Okay.
Fuck you and the drone you rode in on.
And I'm going to spend Edge to push the limit here.
Okay.
That is 10 hits.
Okay. Roll that damage. Or not roll that damage, but... Yeah, just... Yeah, what's, Hold on,
So,
just real
I
quick.
need to remember how AoE spells work in terms of damage.
It's just the same. But it's
Alright.
over the course of an area. Scatter rules are applicable if you do miss your target. But I suppose we'll figure that out later. You have 6 net hits on the Skeetos.
Okay. So that would be... Because it's Force plus net hits, right?
Yep.
That's 16 damage minus 6... wait, hold on. AP is equal to Force of the spell, right?
Yep.
Minus 16 AP because it's fire damage. Fire is minus 6 AP.
Flame-based spells only use the spell force. They don't have the AP.
Alrighty. Then minus 10.
Open flame is an AP of -2. Flame-based weapons and attacks are -6, and
Right.
fire-based spells are the spell's force.
That's why I was thinking of the minus 6, just of my elemental weapon. Yep.
Yeah.
So 16p minus 10 AP.
All right. As it explodes on top of you, you also would take the damage since spells are not not, they aren't limited. They will hit you too.
Thanks to Elemental Master, Niko halves all damage from fire. So, and it explicitly applies before damage resistance.
Yep.
So this is 16, right? Or do I need to make a defense test?
You should probably make a defense test.
Okay.
And it's mostly a defense test to determine net hits, unless you're taking the full. Well, I mean, it's net hits to determine the.
Yeah.
Like a net, the defense is to determine net hits. Otherwise, you're taking the full brunt of the blast.
I'd also like to spend all 6 of my counterspelling dice.
I bet that was real helpful here, huh?
Huh?
I bet that was real helpful in this fight, huh? The counterspelling.
Yeah.
3 hits on defense. So that's 13p, it sounds like I'm taking.
Yep.
And then we have round up, I suppose.
Yep. Shall I round up?
7p.
With a
minus
10 AP.
With minus 10 AP, so I'm down to... Oh no, my indirect soak of 32, now down to 22.
What if? I've seen.
Oh
yeah. Hey man, I've seen those go wrong.
Yeah, sometimes those can go wrong. Niko's fine, no damage from it.
As you just... We also... Leone kind of dodges out of the way. You kind of catch a little bit of her in it too, because it's 10 meter wide.
It is a large blast.
Yeah, 10 meters. So that's a 30-foot blast. So this is just a fucking D&D fireball. if we're talking about in terms of size.
Yeah. How's GEPPETO looking from it?
The dust settles. She rolled 14 hits on her dodge and dodged it.
Damn. But hey, the skeeters are all good.
No more getting rid of the fun.
As you see her with her scythe held outwards and her skin marred black before it shifts back to its brown.
Yeah. So all of the drones aside from Juggernaut are gone?
No.
No?
Nope.
Just the Skeetos?
The Skeetos, 7 Skeetos. It's Yujiro's turn.
Yujiro, now's your fucking time.
I'm not the kind of person who runs away.
GEPPETO looks confused. But you were 2 minutes ago.
As fucking Yujiro, the thundering of all his fucking legs, coming up behind Niko. Finish your monologue, Niko.
I was scared. You really got to me. But
He looks over, glancing over at Leone.
I got reminded that I'm not alone in this fight. I don't gotta do silly things like throwing myself in the way of all your attacks. I don't gotta do silly things like throwing myself under the bus just so my friends can get by. They got my back just as much as I got theirs, right?
Yujiro, that's your cue.
You wish for a response from me, girl.
No, not from you.
As she's going to jump backwards and as Yujiro charges past her.
Yes, Yujiro, just a giant fucking claw. I need to,
Yujiro. Push your limits.
I want to check his. I want to check his his martial arts.
The giant enemy crab.
I'm gonna do full offense.
Okay.
Initiatives for -5, and then can't use like defensive interrupt actions.
Make it with a -4.
Full offense.
Yeah. But whenever you make the attack, make it with a -4.
Huh?
Reach.
Yeah.
Which is kind of funny because I feel like the crab would have more reach than the spear, but Shadowrun.
By the way, Nito was fine on her drain test.
Okay. Never punished.
Never punished.
I wish it did sometimes, but whatever. I think it'd be interesting if people were punished for their misuse of magic, but they aren't.
I'm gonna push
Never.
the limit on this. I'm gonna push the limit. Using his edge. That's 11 hits.
Imagine having to use magic. I'm all mundane, man. Shit sucks.
You say that as though you aren't the reason we aren't currently exploded by 30 Garuda missiles.
Yeah, that's right.
You did save our ass there. We were fucking
3 net hits.
Cool. That's 12 physical minus 4 AP.
Go, giant crab.
She clashes with the claw. I'm getting a
No
bit tired
damage.
of it. No. I'm getting a bit tired of this.
Believe us, the feeling is very mutual.
I mean, you can't really be mad at me. You're the one who came into my place. Okay, you can be a little bit mad at me. It's fine. Let me actually check something real quick. I've been fucking looking for it for like 20 years, but it has evaded my grasp. Actually, I don't need to. I don't need to. I'm gonna interrupt action slash at you as you moved out of the radius.
Oh, that's a -4 Geppetto as well.
-5. That's what that is.
Who's she attacking?
You.
Me?
Yeah, didn't you jump out of her range? Oh no, that was Slave.
I was Slaver.
Alright. Well, what I was looking for, I will say, I was looking for fucking far too long, was whether or not interception can work on getting in range. That was what I was looking for.
Like Lancer rules.
Yeah. I was just curious if that was real. But I've been struggling to find the interrupt action for it. Yeah, it probably doesn't. It probably doesn't. Alright, yep. -10 that initiative.
Already done.
Yep, as Geppetto, if you lowered her by 5, then it doesn't.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't.
As swarming around her again are more noise skeetos, the rest of them. How many more of those do you have in you?
At least one.
One too little. As she takes a step forward, as you hear a shing clash of blades, as all of a sudden in front of you is the back of a fairly tall, dark-haired man, wearing kind of like combat gear and wielding a pretty decently looking sword, like a katana.
Wait, permission to change music real quick?
Go ahead. Geppetto frowns. Is turning his back over his shoulder to look over to you. You see Ken's dad. Kids, what the hell are you doing here?
Oh,
Come on.
Look who decided not to be a bum for once.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. I knew it.
better question. What are you doing here?
No, that is not a better question.
As you feel a tap behind you.
Nico turns around.
So, things are not going too well with this scheme, I see. Stellan, right behind you.
Well, it was going good for a while, but it sort of has gone a little off the rails.
I would suggest a retreat. That woman is like a feral dog. She won't stop at this moment. She's too frazzled.
Yeah.
Several of our friends are quite injured as well. I managed to pick up Ken's dad on the way here. Did you see him dig around in your clothes as he pulls out a little pin? I had to make sure you were fine.
A big smile brightens her face. Oh, worried.
I said I'd help, and I did. I'm expecting big rewards after this one.
Absolutely. Anything you want.
As you hear more clashing of blades. Okay, I'm pretty good, but you have a thing? Like, you told me you had a thing. Oh, right. Come now. As he grabs onto you, holds out his hand over to Leone. Her hair stands up on end. No, as he just reaches forward and grabs her anyways. It's like, let go!
Come on,
Or
he's
he-
helping us.
Before he just shoves her into you. Hold on to her.
They'll do.
As Nico pulls Leone tightly.
As Stellan holds at his hand as he puts two fingers up. You just see a kind of pinkish magenta energy swirl around it.
Huh? Hey, what the hell is that?
Oh, it's just a little bit of as space around you cracks. That. Before the sound of a window breaking echoes out through the area as everyone here is gone. Excluding GEPPETO.
Huh? Oh. My prize.
I suppose the dish is best served when you work for it.
Later then.
Later then. As that is where we'll end the session.
Hell yeah.
Damn, my rival is cooler than me. I must kill myself immediately.
Fantastic movie.
Bum ass.
Nico spent that entire goddamn fight, like almost that entire fight on full fucking white.
It was not a good look. You took one explosion and that was it.
That was it.
Bum ass father
Alright.
coming in at the end.
I
like
wanted
you fucking did something. Fuck you. I was here the whole time. I did more work than you, you fucking bum. I'm a jealous parent.
Why are you comparing yourself? Why are you comparing yourself to me?
Because I'm the primary caretaker.
But I'm the kid. I'm the kid's dad. I'm his actual father.
And you didn't show up until the end, just to take us away, not even win the fight. Fuck you,
I want my son to be okay.
bum ass. You should have you could have won the fight.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Dad, you probably could have won that. She had 1 HP, man.
Look, man, I don't know what you look like. Stop arguing with me. This is gonna be a whole conversation with your mother.
If I can't get no serious for that. Like, don't say that.
Don't say that again, bro.
Yeah, if she didn't know before, yeah, she knows. She knows.
Dude, you have a fucking hole in your chest.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do a fucking epilogue. I kind of want to do an epilogue, but we could just follow up on that with later. No, Lemon needs to go.
He just go to work.
In fact, we could start with Lemon. The rest doesn't need to be recorded. If that is what you want, Lemon.
Yeah.
All right. For this one, I hesitate to do it, but I was expecting you guys to reach this point. So, to a certain degree, this was not in your favor, but you still did very well. I wasn't actually expecting you guys to get her to that point. So, good job. And for that, I'll give you... I hesitate to do this, 10 karma. 10 starting karma.
I'm glad I got to pull to bring up that fucking pull-up theme.
Alright, but yeah, 10 starting karma. Matron, going ahead.
I'm the hacking wall.
I'm just gonna go ahead and give you 5 for the very, very good hacking. You did take Pino out of the fight.
I'm the hacking mom.
Which greatly reduced how much actions that the drones could do in a given turn. Intelligent actions. You all did very well against the drone menace.
That was fucking fun.
Oh, I'm glad.
Oh, that was a brutal fight. I love that.
That's wild, then. Yeah, I said I'd give you 5 for the hacking, right?
Yeah. I use that. That?
I'd give you 3 for it. The mech also went too, by the way. You didn't lose the mech.
Thanks for the mech, I guess.
Well, I mean, yeah, you didn't want her to keep it. That fucking Decker woman. Imagine what she could have done with it.
What about mech?
What?
What about mech karma?
2. 2 for bringing the mech. Wait, when you...
That's pretty good. I should do that more often.
Perhaps.
I can be so evil with that, actually.
You could. Bullets are pretty evil. If you shoot people in the head and kill them.
It's
The kill
evil
count
for different
miraculously...
reasons.
The kill count doesn't miraculously go up. And by miraculously, I mean for GEPPETO. It's okay, I wasn't trying to kill you guys. Well, I was, but...
Alright, that's it. That's all I got.
Okay. Alright. Head to work, you little guy.
I have 145 karma.
You'll do something with it eventually, I'm
I
sure.
have not used a single. I don't think I have used a single karma since the start of the series.
You're
Unhinged
mundane.
behavior.
You're
Absolutely
mundane.
unhinged behavior.
It's
could turn-
unhinged because I haven't needed to. I've been this level the entire time. You guys are only finally catching up.
You could turn 20k of it into money.
I could. This is the power
Speaking
of
of-
being mundane. I just start strong and then start falling off immediately. As you can tell, since I nearly got one shot.
You are
Speaking of money, Ken.
I'm leaving now.